shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul and power, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, breaking omens, blood-wrenched path, ruin right aftermath. Hell, eyes of fallen, abyss gazed, life consumed, chaos praised, cursed whispers, silent scream, warrior's blade cuts through the drown. Hearts of steel, forged in flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning higher, ashes fall, thrones of iron, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time.
Hello, guys. Hello. The music isn't in this end. The music's not on kick. Hold on. Let me tell me if you can hear this music. Hold on. I think I know why that might be happening, but let me just double check something. Welcome in, everybody. Zeki, like super fast, bro. Like lightning quick. He's like first. I'm first. That's me. He was. Bro was here before I was. It was so fast. All right. Let me see if this. Tell me if you can hear the song when I hit play. Just give me a second. Can you hear this music on your on that end? If not, I know why it's happening. Can you hear the music? Let's see. Yes. Okay. That's weird. Thank you so much. What's going on, Jester? Yeah, it should be working on Twitch. I don't know why on TikTok it wouldn't work. I think it might be the sound effects, but like that shouldn't affect kick. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I accidentally changed something. No, I mean, it's the same settings. That was weird. I'll look into it afterward. I'll look into it afterward, the loss. What's going on, Jester? Bro, was that you motherfuckers ran me down with that with 2 elephants? It wasn't even the elephants that were the problem. It was the 2 elephants in the fucking hash. Y'all broke my Q block and then the hash killed me. I'm like, you rat bastards, bro. Like, 1 elephant, all right, fine. 2 elephants and a hash. I was like, this sucks. We weren't winning though, bro. Our group, our whole alliance got smushed. Like, we knew that going in though, that we were gonna get smushed. We knew that, like, we were like, all right, dude, there's no winning that. No, I don't even know if they gave up. I don't think they just I just don't think they stood a chance, man. And once I saw what, like, I was like, all right, this is gonna be a fucking steamroll. And I got in on the steamroll side. Now, it's not all bad because I am so close. I got my 10 traces out of it. That's the big deal. So I got 10 traces out of it. So I have 8 more traces to go before I get my Thunderbolt, or before I get my Voltarian, which I should be getting 5 today. So if I do my boss rushes, or I do my solo boss rushes, I should get 5. What's up, Rye? I should get 5 more. And then if I do the remaining, like by the weekend, by Saturday, because we have the bonus boxes. So by Saturday, I should be good. Can you guys hear Chris in the background? We were working on our audio, so it shouldn't like, you guys shouldn't be able to hear her. But I don't know if it actually worked or not. I'm hoping it did, because it seemed like it was working in our recordings. What's up, Zero? Let's do it. Hi, sorry, my window took a year to load. All good, Rye. Look, the loss beat you here today, Rye. She beat you here. I don't think they should, Chris. I don't think they're going to hear me, because you should ask. You should ask, because I am curious if what we did worked. Yeah, I am curious if what we did worked. If you can't hear her, then it's up huge, because then that means what we did worked. Let's go to PvE. Dania Gear. We hear you clear. We hear you on Chris's stream, but not the other way. Oh, you can clearly hear me on her stream. Interesting. They said they can clearly hear me on your stream. I don't know. We tested it and it worked fine. Let's see here. Also, you're echoing. I'm echoing? Frick. Echoing in what capacity? I don't think I'm echoing. I think you're hearing me on Chris's stream. I think that's what's happening. Close or mute Chris's stream and then tell me if I'm echoing. Okay, let's see. I think I've got everything I need for these boss rushes, and then I need this. Good. Here we go. Oh, you did restart something, didn't you, Chris? You did restart something. Yeah, you restarted something in Wavelink. I saw you messing with it earlier. Did you turn something off? What did you do? I don't know. Figure it out. Figure it out and then go get some food in it. Why? Why is my YouTube being weird? YouTube, why are you being weird? Oh no, YouTube. No. Shoot. My YouTube's acting really weird. Hold on. I don't know why. Let's try that. And then let's try that. See if that works for YouTube. I had to restart it. I think it worked, but I'm not really sure. Nope, it's still horizontal on you, or it's still vertical on YouTube. That's not right. Hold on, that's not right at all. Should I restart my? Did this work? Okay, it worked. We're good. That was so weird. Okay. Echo. Do you guys hear an echo on mine? If you have Chris's streams open and mine open, you're going to hear an echo because I'm coming through on her microphone. If you're just in my microphone, then it's not me. I don't see an echo anywhere. Jasmine, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. No echo anywhere. It's because she's not opened up. She's not queued up right now. Oh, jeez. The echo is on your side. It's not on my side. Don't tell me what to do. All right, let me see here. I'm doing good, Draz. I'm about to do my solo boss rushes while we wait for Chris. Chris has to get some food in her system, and then we can come back and do our group boss rushes. I'm also not here to spread brain rot that I made. Not a self-promotion, I swear to God. YouTube was the best format for the video. I don't care, man. I don't care about that stuff. You're welcome to fucking promote clips, man. I'm watching it right now. Bro, is this a dragon kill montage? That's so funny. Does this thing do a lot of damage, man? Like, I haven't really fought it yet. So. That's cool, man. That's good editing. That's decent editing, bro. But yeah, Gesture, you know, like I'm not that creator who gets weird about people like posting stuff. As long as it's like not, if it's not designed to harass anybody, I generally don't care. You can post whatever you want. In my chat. Let's see here. It's more of a debuff for others. That's what I thought. I thought it'd be more like debuff for damage, but I guess when you land a kill, it's kind of satisfying in that capacity. Why does stream look like this on Twitch right now? What look like what on Twitch? No, this is Black Desert Online, not Crimson Desert. Am I in the wrong category? Oh, made me think. What's up? What? Sell them, Chris. Don't. Then sell them. Sell the tats. Good. So no, this is Black Desert Online. Why not bucket list? So why does the stream look like this in Twitch? When you say why does it look like this, I don't know how to explain like this big. I'm looking at it on my phone. It seems fine. Here, let me load it up. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how it looks on Twitch. Let me look at my own page real quick. It's going to be an echo for a second. Oh, wrong button. Go to creator dashboard. Back to Twitch. Yeah. You go there. Go to myself. I guess. Zeroden. Contour. Looks fine. Yeah, it looks normal. I don't know what you're seeing, man. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing. It looks normal to me. Rhyme dog. Stupid. All right, let's get our boss rushes going. I'm like so distractible today. I'm so distractible. All right, let's see. Do I have my buffs up? I need to make sure everything's good. We're looking good. Pop it all. Right, and then I need to pop my tent buffs. To pop this. Pop this. All right, the intent today is I can't do my usual rush. I can't do my usual bosses. I have to go backwards. So I think I'm going to do Bamboo Legion C9, and then I'm going to do Gumiho 10 and Gumiho 9, and then I'll do Golden Pig King 10. I think that's the strat today. So we'll start with Bamboo Legion. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Bro, we're 74 out of 80 attempts on my Alkstone. I'm going to pity this thing. Next week it goes pity. What's up, Batbolt? How you doing? Let's see here. What did I miss? I'm also okay, just a little bit sick. What'd you come down with, Jazz? What do you got? Some kind of cold? Head cold? Bro, I hate being sick, man. I hate being sick so much. I get to the point where I get sick of being sick. I just don't want to be sick anymore. People at my work are like, oh, you're always sanitizing your hands and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, because I don't want to freaking get sick. I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm a germaphobe, but I also feel like no one else puts in the level of like germ consciousness that I do. And I really, really don't want to get sick. I hate the feeling of being sick so much. It impacts more than just me. Like now, it used to be when I get sick, it's like, okay, whatever, I got sick, right? Now, if I get sick, it's like, okay, I can't even stream. So it affects more than just me. It affects like the people who are counting on me day to day to be there and just be a part of their community and part of their life. So it affects me and it affects other people. And that's how I like to see it. But also, you know, I have personal engagements I need to do, like real life stuff. I'm a needed person in too many lives for me to allow myself to get sick willy-nilly. So I do the basic thing. I sanitize every time I cross a hand sanitizer. If there's a hand sanitizer on a desk, I use it. If there's one as walking through a building, I use it. You know, I maybe that, I don't know if that's extreme, but I use it all the time at this point. And I rarely, very rarely get sick. I get sick maybe like once in a blue moon, man. I get sick so infrequently. I got sick recently once, but that was because somebody fucking threw up on me. So there was really like no avoiding that. God damn it. I e-buffed. What's your gear score? I think I'm like 862, something like that. Type exclamation gear, Jess. Exclamation gear. My gear score is updated there. I need this. There you are. I need this guy to run. 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 Did I splash these guys? I did not splash them. So. I did not splash either of them. I'm just going to blast the boss for now. And just worry about the ads later, I guess. We'll just dodge. We could just dodge as mechanics, actually. Might not be too bad. As long as we're not stuck dodging the whole time, we'll be fine. I got to dodge the cavalry charge. You can just blast the boss, dodge the cavalry charge. Cavalry charge is the big deal. That's the big one. That and the arrows is getting shot at, but I generally heal off those arrows. But the cavalry charge, you cannot underestimate how much damage that does if you take multiple cavalry charges from different directions. Like that, I just took multiple charges. That's what I'm talking about right there. I took cavalry charge from 3 different directions. That killed me. Damn, that was not worth it. Not worth the risk. I've kind of caught up onto you on armor. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. The weapons hold you back a lot, but like armor, you can't really do anything about. Like armor is just strictly RNG. What is that pre-awaken skill you use after C-swap from Awaken to pre-awaken? So I typically use 2 skills. I use my Magnus. I use this, right? Because it's a frontal guard. That's counter slash. I use this. This is a Magnus skill. And I use this. Those are the only pre-awaken skills I use other than movement stuff. So like a lot of times you'll see me do something like this. And then I'll switch to a regular weapon. And the reason I do a ultimate forward slash after my ground slam is because it cancels out the ground slam. So watch this. If I do this, see, I can cancel out of it using ultimate forward slash. So there it is. Okay. Let's get back in there and do it again. I really don't like Bamboo Legion, man. I think Bamboo Legion is really annoying. Oh, that was like just a purely lazy death. I should have just done the mechanics. I just didn't do it. What armor should I get? I still have pen boss armor, but what should I focus? I mean, there really is only one direction to go. I would, if I were you, Draz, and you're in like boss armor, like old boss armor, you have a couple options. You can enhance it yourself and then turn it to Fallen God by the flames and all that other jazz, or you could just straight up buy Fallen God armor. Like, and I would do that. I would honestly do that. I would just go straight for the Fallen God armor. Like, no. Why did I do that? I went past it. Stupid. And the reason I say go straight for the Fallen God armor is because you don't really need to go. Yeah, I would just buy it, man. It's like then you're skipping all the stress of the attempts. Like if I were in this position right now where I could buy pen Fallen God armor, I just would. Not pen, but Tet Fallen God armor. I really straight up just would. But like when I was going for it, it wasn't even available. It wasn't like an option, right? But for you, it's an option. So I would say exercise that option. It's somebody else has already front loaded all the risk, and you can get a guarantee on a price point. Yeah, this is an MMO, Physics. Correct. This is an MMO. This is Black Desert Online. But yeah, they've already front loaded all the risk on it, so there's no reason not to. You know what I mean? But yeah, back to what I was saying is like I don't feel like I'm a germaphobe, but some of my friends make me feel like I'm a germaphobe when they talk about it. Is that weird? Is it weird to sanitize often? Like, am I, like, genuinely speaking, I'm really asking, because I don't feel like it's that weird, but my friends have made me think it's like, maybe it's off. I just sanitize often because I work in an environment where there's like 100 people walking around. So I'm just like, I just don't want to get sick. I don't think it's a big ask. I just don't want to be sick. You know, like I really, really don't want to get sick. Brother, what build is this? How are you so fast? I'm awakened. I'm just using a lot of ability cancellation. So what you are looking at and thinking is speed is actually just movement cancels. There you go. We can splash him now. We splashed him. Did we hit him? We did hit him. Okay, good. Now we can kill the bamboo archer. No, easy peasy. Archer down. We'll bring him over here. Splash the spearman and the swordsman. Boom, splash them both. They're both splashed. Now we kill them. The boss will come over to us. We'll stay right here and fight. Get behind the boss here, do some little damage. Now that his lieutenants are all gone, we can do some damage here, no worries. Free of fear of being overly charged, being overcharged by the people's spearmen and the people's archers. Ow, holy, that hurt. Excuse me. Oh, no. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Yeah, I can explain the reasoning behind each of these boss rotos, each of these attack rotations and why I use them. And the reason ultimately comes down to one thing. It's frontal guard. The reason why I use those attack chains is because they're frontal guard and super armor. The one that isn't, though, is the Magnus ability. That one's completely unprotected. So use that at your own peril. I need to just kill this guy now. Done. Easy. What game is that? That's Black Desert Online. I'm playing BDO. Well, being 6 makes you think makes you like an old man without their pills going nuts. I hate it. I really do. More than anything, it's honestly like there's two things that really get me when I'm sick. It's stuffy noses and it's sore throats, and those are your most common symptoms. If I get a sore throat, bro, I get really angry about it. And if I get a stuffy nose, it's just like asking for a permanent irritation, because then you get they get that feeling in your head, that stuffed up feeling in your brain. Like I hate that. I hate that so much. All right, let's go to the adventure log. I think it's this. There we are. No. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Boom, Bamboo Legion. Now we're going to move on to Sangoon. No, not Sangoon. We're going to move on to Gumiho. We haven't done Gumiho in a little while. I hate stuffy nose. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, what's your least favorite symptom? Maybe if you walk by multiple desks with hand sanitizer on them. No, I don't do that. Like, I don't do that. But like, when I walk into a room, if there's like a hand sanitizer in the room, I go to it. And as a result of that, mind you, I have a tendency now to know what sanitizer is going to smell good and which one doesn't. And I avoid the ones that make your hands smell nasty. You know what I'm talking about? There's like some hand sanitizer out there. I'm like, what did you put in this that made it smell worse than usual? Like, I've had a lot of hand sanitizer in my life. I know they don't all need to smell this bad. Like the ones, I don't know if it's just like a movie theater thing, but the ones that you get out of a movie theater hand sanitizer is always the worst, man. What's up, Hill? Hill, you missed out this weekend, man. You know what? I even put out a special cup just for you. Let's see here. What are we? It said, shut up. 2. Go eat, idiot. Stop telling me what to do on my stream. I don't care. Go eat. I bought you food and it's getting cold. Stop yelling at me on my stream. Stop yelling at me for doing what I do on my stream. I don't care what you're doing. Go eat. I bought you food, which you asked for. You asked me to get you food and I went and got it for you. Stop telling me to you're the one who engaged me. I'm minding my own business. I'm doing Gumiho, and you're over here yapping at me. Good. You know what? I don't care. Go eat. Stop blowing up Debos. This rat. I go and get her food, and she complains to me about me talking to my own stream. Oh, shit. Here we go. Nice. Damage face. Let's go. Big damage out. Look at that damage we put out, man. We put out a ton of damage there. You know what? You can get your own food next time. I didn't have to get you shit. Complainer. He's really annoying. He went and got me food, and then he tells me to go eat it before it gets cold. So annoying. Shut up. Shut up over there, will ya? Hopefully we can skip. No, the Simon Says phase. We were so close to skipping it. What's going on, Gainsbury? How you doing, pal? Damn it, I was trying to skip Simon Says. Stuffy nose and sore throat. Dude, I hate stuffy nose. Stuffy nose is like one of those things that just drives me bananas, man. I cannot stand stuffy noses. Chris, you have 8 minutes to go eat before we're doing boss rushes. Go eat so we can do our boss rushes. Go. Let's see here. Chris should be here in a little bit. We're going to be doing boss rushes in a moment. Oh shit, I kind of activated him in a really weird spot. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, he's gonna end up over here. 5. Okay, there we go. Don't do it. Yes. Okay, we're good. Gumiho's done. There we go. Chris, go eat. Go eat already. Get out of here. Go get some food, you dum-dum. God damn, bro. Chris, listen to the audacity of this mother liquor. Listen to this audacity. She is streaming. I'm walking by, minding my own goddamn business, just walking by. And she's like, hun, can we have food? Can you get us food? And mind you, when she says, can we get food? What she's saying is, Zeroden, would you get dressed and exit the house and get in my car and put gas in my car? And also my oil hasn't been changed and it needs to be changed. Could you, and on top of all the other things you're already doing for me while I'm streaming, can you do that and get me food? And I'm like, you know what? Fine. And the audacity, go eat. Stop sitting here. You've got 6 minutes to eat. We got boss rushes. Loser. And she complains about me, calls me really annoying. You know what's annoying? How is it every time I get in your car, there's a different light in your engine dashboard? Excuse me. All right. I'm getting dressed. Look, I was... Get out of here, go eat. Fuck. Anyway, as I was saying, so I ordered a new chair for myself. And the first thing I did today was I put the chair together after work, of course, right? I go to work, I come home, I put the chair together, and Chris wakes up from her, lackadaisical life where she just naps until 1 and then comes in I'm like, hey, hun, I put this chair together. I know you've had trouble with the chair that we got. Why don't you come sit in this chair and see if you like it? Which she did. So again, on top of everything else, I ordered her chair. Look, guys, chat, hear me out. All I asked you to do was the laundry. That's it. That's all I asked you to do was the laundry. I guarantee you, I'm going to end stream today, and the laundry's not going to be done. She can't hear me. The only thing I asked for, I returned to Home Depot. I returned those damn chairs. I had to disassemble them. I had to load them myself, and I went and got her food. The thing I'm going to ask for is laundry. Man, if you're here at the end of the night, ask me about the laundry. See if it got done. Oh, that's all I'm saying. That's all I asked for today. It's the only thing I asked for today. All right. You're obviously not keeping it maintained. Yeah, it's all my fault. I'm doing it. It's me. I'm not doing anything right. It's tough being a guy. It's tough being a guy. It's tough being a man out here. Am I right, guys? You can't please them all. In fact, you don't even have to try. That's the greatest part. The less you try, the better it gets. For you anyway. All right, let's see here. That's another one. Zeroden, how you doing, buddy? I don't care. Take them out yourself. You got fucking hands. Good. Pluck those onions yourself. You're the only loser in the world who doesn't like onions on their hamburger. All right. All right. By the way, crunchy onions. Legit. They're the best. I didn't see your sub message. Let me go back up. I'm not bragging, let it be known, but I slipped and hit my chin on the desk. Now I need a new... Now I put a chin-shaped hole in this desk. What am I going to do? I understand. Onions are delicious, but you know what? I've realized something. It's not about the onions. It's about the crunchy onions. Crunchy onions is where it's at. Game changer. And you know what I kind of want? I don't want just crunchy onions. I want crunchy jalapenos. Crunchy jalapenos is so good. So now I need to order like a container of crunchy jalapenos and crunchy onions. I'm doing them. Yeah, I'm getting my bonus bundles now. You think I'm gonna forget? I get Voltarian this week as long as I do my bonus. I'm gonna forget. Have you ever had stuffed jalapenos? I have, and I have an unfortunate story about it. So you may or may not know this, but I am a first-generation American. I am a full-blooded Arab, right? I am all Lebanese, which also means that I have the Lebanese culture that I was raised in and grown up in, and that makes me Muslim by design, right? Unless, like, there's a very small sect of Christian Lebanese, but they're very, very small percentage. Either way, so I am Muslim. So the first time my buddy, one of my troops, he was my soldier, he ordered stuffed jalapenos. He ordered jalapeno poppers. And I've never had a jalapeno popper before. I didn't know what it was about. And I was like, oh, what's in it? He goes, oh, it's just like cheese and like jalapeno. And it's like melted cheese and jalapeno. And yeah, that's it. So I take a bite and I'm like, I immediately detect something off. I'm like, bro, what the fuck else is in this? And he looked at me with this like guilty look. He's like, oh shit, it has bacon in it. I'm like, you are a fucking asshole. So now I'm very weary of any kind of stuffed jalapeno, and it kind of ruined my experience for all stuffed jalapeno things. It kind of tainted it, you know, kind of tainted a negative experience for me. Like I on top of like, it's not even just like the religious aspect of it too. Like one, that's respect, but he didn't know. An honest mistake's an honest mistake. You know what I mean? Like that is what it is. But it's more like I have, you know, like my stomach is not an infinite trash compactor. If you introduce new foods to my stomach right now, it's going to have a reaction. So the last thing in the world that I want to do is introduce new foods in the form of pig. I have also found that my stomach doesn't agree with deer, because my buddy made deer burgers once and he was really insistent that I try it. I'm like, bro, I really don't want to try it just because I know that I have a sensitive system and I don't necessarily want to just bring deer meat into my body. Right. And he was like, he made it like, oh, if you don't eat the deer meat, I'm going to take it very personally. I'm going to get very upset. So like, he's my friend. I don't want to insult him. He did go out of his way to make the deer meat, whatever. And they were delicious, for the record. They were delicious, but Jesus fucking Christ, did I destroy his house. Oh, his poor house. I gassed him right the hell out. I was like, that's on you, bro. You did that to me. That's your own evil design coming to haunt you. I was like, what is going on with me? I thought it was me for a minute. I was like, oh, wait, it's not me, dude. I literally just put new food in my body. Thank you, cutie. Appreciate that. Did you eat your food? Good. Get on. It's boss rush time. C9 Gumiho. We have, I think, one more to go, right? And that is in Golden Pig King. I haven't done Golden Pig King in a while. Yeah, my stomach was not having the venison burger. It was good though. It was tasty. It just wasn't for me. I will say though, I did see on Amazon you can buy like crispy jalapenos. So I might just buy those, because dude, I'm telling you, breaded crispy jalapeno. This is Odaxini. That's not what I meant to do. How did I go from Golden Pig King to Odaxini? The crap. So I did 1 Bamboo Legion, 2 Gumihos, that's 3. So I need 2 Golden Pig Kings and I'm good. I do have item collection scrolls to grind if I have other drop rate scrolls. Bro, all I have is drop rate scrolls. I have so many drop rate scrolls, it's nuts. I just have like this infinite number of drop rate things. It's a never-ending series of drop rate materials. What is happening? Why is he stunning me like this? Dude, I like the thing about these fights is people always struggle to like get into them. They're like, oh, I just can't do this boss. I'm like, once you do it, the boss fight literally never changes. It's literally just pattern recognition. The fight never ever changes. They're like Mega Man bosses, you know, like maybe that's why I don't struggle with them. That actually is probably the reason I don't struggle with them. Now I'm thinking about it, actually. Because like I grew up playing Mega Man, and these are very reminiscent of the old Mega Man bosses. You know what I mean? Well, rip. I got fucking smushed. Okay, let me open up Discord. Apparently I had it closed. Amazon Prime offers significant value. I do like. I'm a Prime enjoyer. Let's get into the group for the boss rushes. The guys, remind me I have to do Golden Pig Kings afterward. Remind me.
She's making back all the money she lost.
A ring,
See?
an earring, and a belt.
That's good for you.
Thank you, Cass.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Let me set my push to talk button.
I almost put answer one protection by accident. That would have been awkward.
That would have been real funny. Why can't I attack these people?
I'd be going out to help Azoth. I don't go on Arsha anyway, usually, so.
Are you guys ready?
We are here.
Walking my way to you.
I'm here.
Come and see us.
I are here. I are here. Everyone here but Ancyrims, as
Well,
usual.
Chris said that she's on time tonight.
As per usual,
I'm
everyone
already
here but
here.
Ancyrim.
No, she said that she is on time.
Yeah, but like, remember that time that you were not here when everyone else was?
I was just over down there by Fervine. I gotta look at the butt.
Did you say you had to lick his butt?
Yep, I have to lick his butt. That's what I said.
Did you
That's
get
weird.
the harmony answer?
I did.
Let's go.
Just making sure.
Yalla. Let's do it. Let's go start with Bulgi Shawl, as per
I can
usual.
just start with anything until I make you believe it. There we go.
I gotta.
God damn it, Kaz. Chris!
Chris.
Wasn't me.
What?
It wasn't
You
me.
immediately I guess what? Listen, I'm not even fucking around. If one of you refuses it again, I'm going to go back to solo bosses. God damn.
Somebody's an angry elf.
I know.
Like, immediately you both
Where is
declined
your
it.
Easter spirit.
Yeah, where's your Easter spirit?
We BDO last play 1 year ago. Kind of big update right now. Got much new stuff. Yeah, I mean with the Olvia Academy, it's been huge.
Yeah,
It's been really, really big.
What is it? 15,000 Cronstones for Olvi Academy?
I don't know. It's not just the Cronstones. It's also the free pen.
I only really care about the Cronstones.
It's like the free pen Black Star is big for a player that's coming back because they only had Black Stars back then, so it's kind of
I
big.
forgot that there was that bonus quest at the end too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you get even more.
You get like I think 2 Black Stars, up to 2
You
Black
get all
Stars.
those hammers
Get
too to
2
tap with.
10 black stars and then 13
You get a
hammers.
10 that you tap. Yeah,
Okay.
you basically get 3. Well, I mean, realistically.
Yeah, but you have to, do like bartering and stuff. It's horrible.
That's gonna get you 1.
Valk is not OP. Sage is still pretty strong, but Valk is underwater.
Black Stars are
Valk
so
and
cheap
Warrior
now.
are probably the worst of the
It's high,
classes
man.
right now. Mechanics, what is this?
Can't be high again because frickin' Olvia Academy.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. He's stunned.
Why would you sabotage us like this, possess this, make us do mechanic?
Up. Hit him in the middle.
Thanks.
Hit him here in the middle. All right, break off. Blast him before the irons blast us.
Oh my
Take
gosh,
that
Chris,
hit.
right
I can
there.
take that hit. Yeah,
That's why you have an ebuff, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
What is currently the meta now in BDO? It depends on the type of content you're doing, but Seraph is pretty much good at everything, Doodoo Bird. Seraph is like kind of like the goddess at new class. Like that's the latest class. That's Pearl Abyss's latest baby, and it is just so strong. It's honestly overtuned as hell. It is super overtuned. How was your weekend, Zeroden? And it was pretty good. What did I do this weekend? Oh, I had a friend out. So like my friends came over and we like smoked and drank and had a really good time. We did that on Saturday. Sunday, I pretty much played Crimson Desert for most of Sunday. I did watch some TV shows with my kids. Like we're watching through Dragon Ball Z with my kids. So I'm like, we're right now in the Namek saga. So like the
Oh,
Frieza
don't forget to
saga.
watch Smile
They
2.
just, yeah, we did watch Smile 2, but we just finished off the Ginyu Force where Captain
so you
Ginyu
take
swaps
it, so
bodies
there.
with Goku. And then Goku gets his body back. Literally just got back.
Get my name out your
So
mouth.
there's that. And now
Straight
like
into
it's
it.
gonna get to like that, where the shit gets real. And they haven't seen that before. So like this is
this is
kind of
something he's trying to caring person.
it's big. They're really getting hooked on it now. Like they're getting into it. So like
This
tomorrow
one is taking a
we're
long time
we're
to
gonna
listen
watch
today.
another disc. So I have it on disc, so we can watch the US broadcast version with the Bruce Faulkner music, which is so cool because that's like the best version. But yeah, there's that. So that I did that pretty much this weekend. I think what did I do on Friday? Friday I streamed. So like I was here with you guys on Friday. But yeah, that was my weekend. What about Sork? Any updates still annoying? Sork did get updates. They have better movement now. and they have better stamina consumption, and they're still just like a little bit lackluster in terms of damage, but they have such good crowd control and CC. Or they have such good CC and movement. They're still very strong. So they're strong in that regard. Their movement is way better. Their actual movement's kind of boosted. We're going real slow on this one today.
I know, that's what I said. We're going pretty slow on this one. Forgetting something?
No, he did double mechanics in the first rotation. That's what happened. And then we didn't extend him out on the second rotation, so we didn't extend him out in the spirit bomb. What did you smoke? Just cigars. So there's a, I'm not sure if you're a cigar enjoyer, but there was Maduro has a limited run of a double Maduro. It's like a ×2 leaf. So they have 2 varying leaves in there. And oh God, it's so good. You get down to about halfway through that cigar and your fucking brain is just swimming. It just feels great. Chat, I will catch up with you in just a second. Let me just finish this fight.
I guess you can use Agris on these guys.
Can you?
No, I think cigarettes are gross.
Yeah,
I genuinely think cigarettes are gross. I only smoke cigars.
That's what I said.
Oh.
Yeah, Aldrin, this is Black Desert Online. This is BDO.
Maybe. So
Thank you,
like
by the way, Ami, for
or
answering. I
something?
appreciate that, man.
They could do like the adventure journal thing like they
I'm
did
like
with the
trying to lead this
calamities.
group too, like at the same time.
Just do them on both
Just reading the
difficulties at one
chat.
time.
And my brain gets split up in too many ways. All right, you guys ready for Jiggly?
Jiggly pop.
Wow.
My when I was young, Draz, my mom used to smoke cigarettes in the car, and it drove me crazy because I don't know if she just didn't understand, but I had a allergy to some chemical in cigarettes. It's the only allergy I have. I still don't know what it is, but cigarette smoke closes my throat. And she used to smoke cigarettes in the car, and I felt like I was choking every damn time that she did it.
He hits you so hard, your dies fall
Drove
off.
me crazy. So like I have a really negative association with cigarettes as a result.
Changed my outfit too.
It puts you in the default character face.
There's like some things about yourself that you can't really change. That's one of them.
You dang smacks the race right off your Kevs.
You ready?
Who's over there?
Start putting races
look.
in my computer solid.
I'm back before the boss spawns, Chris, unlike some people.
I'm all about killing the stupid flames. You know I hate those things.
Yeah, well, he also gets back before the boss spawns. That's the whole point.
I do too.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you consistently do not. Half moons.
Lie detector reader determined that that was a lie.
Chris wishes, like, she's expressing what she would like to be true, not what is true.
Slander?
It is not slander. It is literally what happens.
Kill him! Blast him!
Made us
Son of
laugh
a
too
bitch.
hard, and we got another
Bombing.
phase.
The flames, they hurt me.
Block them.
I am blocking them. They still hurt. Look,
Block
I'm
them
standing
better.
there taking damage.
He's up.
He's up. Remember, you can blast him in the beginning, and then work like, then give him a second to when his shield comes up. Just to work him real hard at the beginning. Shield up.
Stop. You want to be happy,
I have almost
Chris?
20k trash from grinding earlier. Where were you grinding at?
Yeah.
Why does he want to be happy?
Because he's been denied his love. He's got a hunk of burning love. He's been denied.
Go find your own orb.
No, this was my
There-
first.
I was no, it's not. I've literally been at these two alone. Go away. It's mine first, she says. You are such a liar.
She's trying to take mine as well.
She's gaslighting me. Get out of my lane.
Mine.
Find your own lane.
May I ponder the orb?
Oh wait, Chris.
Nobody wants to share it all in this place.
You're a thief.
So mean and selfish.
Why would we share with the thief?
Meanwhile, I'm just rotating between two of them, not being bothered.
Here they go.
We guys came into
Get behind
a
him.
peaceful harmony. We came into a peaceful harmony here. And Chris is trying to steal all our stuff.
Like for real, I'm doing these two by myself, and then I'm like, get out of here. She's like, I've been here. She act. What are you doing?
She has a different reality.
Did you just try to BSR transfer the boss?
That wasn't me.
Blast him!
Chris lives in a different reality, that's all. That's all.
Chris did PvP today.
I
You
did.
did do PvP. I was so happy to see her.
I was so
No, I know.
annoyed when I saw
I
that
keep
you
telling her, I was
also-
like, look, you're telling yourself you can't do. It's in your head. You can do PvP just fine.
I mean,
I was so
it's
annoyed
only a
when I
short
saw the
time.
log earlier.
Yeah, but you can do it. Is the point? You can do it, and you
So
also
annoying.
didn't even feel it. You enjoy it.
I'm usually not busy when Azoth's around, but today I was super busy and I couldn't help.
No one asked.
I know.
Does BDO have a raid? It's not a raid. It's like party bosses.
There was a couple times where Chris got CC'd and I just like
It's called a Black
CC'd them
Shrine.
off of her.
Yeah, or vice versa. I think.
Or vice versa. It was
Yeah.
so funny. Sarah was fun to PvP on. I'm like, oh,
There's so
why?
many times.
There are also group grind spots now, but there's no raid. There's no like
It's
proper
not
raid.
this.
We have like you're fighting your way to a boss
I
and
was like,
stuff.
oh,
It's a
you
different
do
type of grind. I
Let me
personally
just
don't.
ship
I
that
hate that
through
stuff.
real quick.
Naya, I appreciate that you like it, but me personally, I hate it. I can't stand.
It's on Miz.
I can't stand that kind of thing, and I mean that. Like I don't know what it is, but like the I have to like fight through a boss or whatever. I have to fight through a bunch of trash mobs to get a
Sorry,
boss to
you guys
get
moved the
random
boss a little
RNG
bit
shot at loot. I
toward the
freaking
middle
hate
and
that mechanic.
made it hard.
I hate that gear grind type. It's not for me.
What?
I did that in
didn't
TNL
jump a single
in
time,
case
I
in
wanna
case I
point
didn't
out.
remember
Not
how
a
much I
single
hated
time.
it. I hated the hell out of it. Speaking of which, since Chris is in here and I'm in here, are you guys hearing an echo on anyone? You guys shouldn't be hearing it at all. We like really fine tune the microphone.
Time.
4
Listen to
seconds
the
slower than our
boss
fast
music
time.
from Endwalker, like the general boss music.
That's not on me right now. It's on someone else. It's on it. It's Iron?
Not on me. It's somebody else.
No, it's on Maz.
It was.
Maz, get out of there, Maz.
I just got hit.
Forget to be.
He's gonna jump. It's on Maz still? Yeah.
It's on bean phase.
Yeah, you can come in. I hate when he has beam phase and the target stays. For some reason, it bugs out.
Because he's multi
I mean, we are skipping basically all mechanics for this boss.
Yeah.
There it is.
1 minute and 16 seconds. Combo blessings popped. Check your deep seas.
All right. Remember, take a position. I'm one left.
Don't overdo the damage in the beginning, answer him.
Okay.
Don't sandbag us in the beginning, answer
All
him.
right, Mr. Pot.
Don't sandbag us, answer him.
Calling the kettle black.
Oh. Whoa, that went way over.
Wow, that's
got you
insane
inside
that
the
you
way.
would say that right in front of Cass like she's not even here, bro.
What a shit.
No,
calling
but I
you
am
the
black.
Oh, he was
Well,
calling
you
himself.
were until you got that knocked off you by the boss.
Yeah, now I'm forgetting how to season food. Oh,
Dad,
God.
back up, back up.
Answer him. Back off, answer him.
Guy's over there just jamming. He got knocked over.
The boss took that personally.
He did. He took that dancing offensively. He's like toxic.
Fuck this guy in particular.
That's just one special fuck you meter, right?
Blast him.
Do we get him to bombing? Or do we get him to fly forward? Do fly forward, do fly forward, do fly forward.
Fly
it might be
forward,
fly
fly
forward.
forward.
He might do fly forward, actually.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be flat forward.
No,
But it
bombing.
could be. No,
Get underneath him.
Son of a bitch.
Maz is just like, fuck it, I'll take this stun.
Why not?
All right, get
I don't
ready
wanna
for
jump
your.
off.
How is he not hittable yet? What the hell?
No,
I saw that too. I don't know what
where are
that
you
was.
going?
He's normally very. Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
so
he wasn't
lame.
taking damage for some reason.
Yeah,
quit.
he's going to do a fly forward. He's doing fly forward. Hit him, and fly forward.
Get him, get him. Get him.
He's not hittable. What is this? He's cooking us.
What is happening?
That's hittable now.
We're being cut
There we
by
go.
All right, get ready to go to a different direction. I'm going.
I'm going straight.
Where we are, I'm going right.
I'm going back right.
My corner, Chris.
Oh, there's
Okay,
actually
they bounce
0
you.
bubbles in front of me. This is diabolical.
There's all of them on this side.
I got one at least.
I'm going to stay on the platform.
I got one.
Apparently, Maz also stayed in the
Hang on,
platform,
dude.
so
The last one's over here by
Yeah,
Ms.
I
Destis.
can't make it.
I'm going to stand underneath him while you guys make it. There, he's
got it.
down.
Guess.
Make the most of it. That is wild. There wasn't even a regular bubble in front of me. Like, not even, there was nothing. I was like, what?
Yeah, all four of them were on one side of the map.
Because they got to a second. They got to that weird phase and it screwed us up.
That was
One more to
weird.
go.
The second phase will be made up for it.
Uno más.
That was okay.
Oh man.
In we go.
In. Out.
Put your left foot
Do the
out.
hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
No, I disagree.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your stance?
Well, I honestly think the turn yourself around portion is a little arbitrary. It's just a waste of efficient movement. So
Well, that's what it's all about.
You could do a 360 and moonwalk your way out.
unless you're no scoping, what's the point? You will regret the grasp of death.
You will regret the grasp of death.
No, you'll embrace the grasp of death.
No, regret. 'Cause, you know.
No ragrats.
No ragrats, yeah.
No rugrats. I mean,
Where's my red color already, guys? What are you doing over there? Hurry up.
It's right there.
Hurry up. You're taking too long.
You're taking too long.
you still didn't get it.
Answer and wait.
I'm waiting. What do you need to get a hit the boss before I go touch it? A requirement.
Hope you guys enjoy DBZ tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually like, this is the part of the series really exciting. The reason I want to watch through it though, Draz, is I'm trying to get to the point where I'm watching the latest because I haven't watched Dragon Ball Daima, and now they're like extending Dragon Ball Super, and like there's a whole bunch of new shit. So I'm trying to get to those. So
Low damage.
I'm at least like 650 now.
like I gotta get them all caught up so we can watch together.
Kill it.
Do a murder.
I wonder if we do it, you kill him before the colors go. If you just wouldn't do the colors, be interesting.
Where's the Mega Milk inventory? What? Make up your mind. Last time you came in here, you're complaining there's Mega Milk. This
Ready to
time you're
use your
asking for
emotes,
Mega Milk.
guys.
Come to a conclusion, man. Is this BDO? This is BDO. This is BDO, serve. Welcome in, by the way. All my TikTok enjoyers, thank you guys so much for joining me
Your
tonight.
colors.
Not the moving ones.
I'm gonna die. I couldn't find mine.
Color. Yellow. It's right in the middle.
Yeller.
It just got popped.
Oh crap.
Well, take those hits, Yeller.
It's because Maz missed his color.
Well,
Yeah, it's like there was just no
Restarted,
green. He
just
just
really
left back.
It was over by the dragon altar.
There's too many deads.
just,
We have to restart Zeroden.
if one of you rise up,
Restart Zeroden.
you just want to restart?
Yep.
Start. Yeah, it's true. We can't really complete this boss with the dead.
Not with 2 people dead.
No, even then, even one person dead with that boss, you can't do it. If he does
Well, I
one
mean,
color mechanic, it's
only
over.
5.
Can't hear him.
Uh,
Hates us.
human? He's not talking in Discord because he's a jerk.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Now you are.
No, you are. Zia asked a
Thank you for
blind
the
lass
acknowledgement.
about out in Braille and was left unfelt. Oh, well, you should have felt her up, and then she would have understood what you wanted. The problem is you probably don't speak Braille. You only type and write it, and she probably can't read, so it's likely just a communication issue. If you grab her cheek, she'll know what you want.
Didn't have time yet.
And and for all for all the blind people browsing TikTok right now, I'm sorry that your phone's not in Braille. It's gonna be kind of hard to navigate, I guess.
God.
I
He
love
never fails to not say something hilarious. We love you, Tingle.
Tingle got great jokes.
She's gotta cop a little feel, you know what I'm saying? Let him know.
Joke.
Don't worry, she's blind, so she can't tell you how bad it feels. How much she doesn't want it, right? I'm so into One Piece right now, dude. I'm so far behind. Like, I never really got into One Piece, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, as somebody who never got into One Piece, I feel like intimidated to start just because of the sheer amount of episodes I'd have to watch to be caught up to like the present. Like, I'd have to watch like 1,000 episodes of whatever it is just to be caught up to the now. You know what I mean?
Purple, your color is up.
It's been a while since, but what was your favorite part of Adventures Oasis? Which one? Because I've been to so many. I've actually been to a few of them. If you're talking about the one in the Oasis, I mean, I got to meet Jazzy for the first time. That was kind of big for me because I really liked seeing her, and I really liked the way they kind of split up the groups so that it wasn't overwhelmingly just like one guild there. I think we actually had the largest group with 6 people there, and
I don't know what to say
as
to
always,
Cyber
it's like the time
across
spent with the
Everything
folks
is
that
just
that you get to meet there. Like
RNG.
that to me is what makes Oasis fun.
how long
The
before
games
you
and all the
get
icebreaker
beers
stuff is
or-
cool, but it's really, for me personally, it's always
just
about the
straight bullshit.
community. So like I got to see
Yeah.
Travesty, and there's a bunch of people that I don't really know that know
Sorry,
me,
we're doing
and
it
I got to meet
perfectly.
them, and they got to meet me, and I think that's fun. That's pretty
Check
exciting
for
for
your
me. So
colors.
like I like that stuff. I think and
mine this
basically
time.
as a community enjoyer, I think community building is big.
Purple.
Cast
Yes,
preferably before we're
sir.
dead.
We're gonna have to be.
Nope.
Actually, only Matt's died. Only
All
Matt's
right.
died.
Oh,
So we can.
how'd I live?
saved it.
I'm alive.
You iframe. There you go. We got it. We salvaged it. Clone us up. Whose color?
I don't know. We were all
Out
busy.
of the middle, iframe.
I'm absorbing
Whose
color.
color was it?
I'm absorbing frenzy god. Just attack. Just attack.
Well,
Did he skip it?
I think so.
colors are up again, so get your color.
Cass, get your color, goddammit. Cass!
I can't
Cass!
see. I can't see my fucking color.
Purple. Get the
Purple clone, Cass.
My fucking effects are wrong. That's what's
Oh, no.
wrong. I can't see.
Dragon.
I can't pick it up. I already got it.
Yeah, it's Iron Skin.
That's what I'm talking
Out of the
about.
middle.
We're not in the middle. We're good. Cass is more blind today than usual. She's experiencing advanced blindness.
Did you hear he just said
Yeah,
come?
don't go in the middle. Somebody needs to get the thing.
I personally did
No,
not.
it's okay.
Just
Yeah,
kill him. Just kill him. Easy.
God dang.
Game name. This is Black Desert Online. Yeah, this is BDO.
Why can't
Exactly.
I
I'm
see the
sorry, but
symbol?
yes. Joseph Garcia and Mesa. This is Black Desert Online. I'm playing with my guildmates here. Okay, guildies. Goodbye. Fare thee well.
What?
Let me get out of this so I can start focusing on you guys once more. Very, very distracting in my brain, doing 2 different chats at the same time. Change my keybind so I could talk in one and not the other. Perfect. Done. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up the chat right now. Yeah, like, so for me, One Piece is one of those, like, I'm just afraid to start because I'd have to watch for a very long time in order to be caught up. So like, I'm at this point where it's like, it's just too far gone for me. I'm just like saying, I'm just like, F it, you know? That was in blindness. That was advanced blindness. You're right, Cass. You were extra blind. You were blinder than usual. More blind than normal blind. All right, let's see here. I think I was doing Golden Pig King. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have to get out of party. Okay, let's see here. I've abandoned my BDO just to play Crimson Desert.
Everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Yes, that's how it was for you. Yes, that's exactly how it was for you, Cass. You abandoned BD over Crimson Desert, but dude, I played Crimson Desert pretty much all my Sunday. I would stream myself playing Crimson Desert, but I'd have to play the game on such a low quality that I would not enjoy it. You know, like I was trying to do extra nerd shit.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah, like what I was trying to do was I was trying to make it so that I could get all my 3 monitors to do one extended spanning monitor. I can't get it to work. I wanted to try it out though. I was going to try playing Crimson Desert on all 3 monitors, like expanded across, but I couldn't get it to extend my displays. So I just didn't. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out if I wanted to invest more time and energy into it, but I was just like getting frustrated with it. So I said, F it. Kill this golden pig king bastard. Get out of his... Try to get him to turn around so he can swing at me and jump into these flames, which he's not doing. He's just not doing it. If I can get him to turn around, we'll be in good shape, though. Ow. I just did chopping kick. There we go. Move forward a little bit. Not quite enough. I'm not going to get him out of these flames, bro. He's sitting in 2 piles of flames now. I can't get him to move like that. I've lost my freedom of maneuverability. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful timing on that. Yes. That's lovely. We should be able to get him to skip a phase. I think we'll be able to skip most of phase 3. This should be it. Yep, we skipped the final phase on Calamity 10. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm playing a Warrior Diablo, correct. I can just play 2 hours a day. That's why, dude, I really, really have been enjoying my time on Crimson Desert. I'm like trying to take it slowly and just digest it at my own pace. I'm not really rushing through it. Like a lot of people tend to rush through the game and they're just like, I'm not doing the MSQ. I'm doing a lot of the side quests. I'm trying to enjoy it at the pace that I enjoy the game at. So, I love that it's a game that lets me do a lot of what I want to do. It gives me a lot of freedom, and I do love that about single. That's like why it's like honestly my bread and butter game is single player RPGs. I love single player open world RPGs. I can lose myself in them, and I have absolutely been losing myself in Crimson Desert. Your RNG is great right now. What do you what did you pull up in? What'd you end up getting? BRB influencing Shroud to play Awakening Warriors so we can get buffs finally because PA only listens to gigantic streamers. Yeah, true. True. As long as we don't get Cannon to come back, because then he'll somehow cancel all world PvP. This could be like Alt-C will be deleted from the game. Flagging will be no longer enabled. I mean, they made the class more playable. You heard it. You heard him say it earlier, Grizzrek, when we were fighting. Remember, they said that like I was carrying the group, even though you decimated that guy one-on-one. He said it was because of me that we were crushing him, you know what I mean? So this is Black Desert, right? Yes, Xylandor. This is Black Desert, correct. Yeah, hell no, bro. Hell no. Warrior, if they nerfed Warrior, we basically become Shy 2.0, man. They nerf us anymore. We're just underwater. We're like beyond drowning. I nearly animation locked myself there. Oh god. Animation locking is the enemy of this boss. You animation lock, you die. That's what happens. That's how it works. I am so close to my Voltarian, dude. I'm like ridiculously close to Voltarian. How did he put fire underneath him? He's laying on the ground. What the hell was that? Did he just fart on me? Nice, we have him now. I have you. Got him. Well, that was a new high score too. I haven't done that one in a long time. C8 or C9. I haven't done C9. Golden Pigging in ages. Yeah, but like I haven't done a C8 picking in forever. All right, let's see here. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's pull up our boxes. I can't even tap my Elkstone. I'm caught up. I'm going to pity my Elkstone next week, Chris. Dark Rifts are done, yeah. I legit pity my Elkstone next week. I can't do anything with it until next week. I'm at my limit. Only thing I can do, logically, the only thing I can actually free tap is my wet main hand, and it's not worth the crons to do it right now. I need to wait until Wednesday, and then with whatever crons I have spare. Otherwise, it all goes towards my armor. Because let's see how many crons I've got. I guess I could do one free tap on my main hand.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Pop these open here. And man. Storage. Yeah, the only thing I could tap is my what's it called? Nope, that's the wrong place. The only thing I could tap is my main hand. Like I can't actually tap anything else. I have no other gear to tap on this game right now. So I'm just basically making gains for the sake of making gains right now. Or like I'm stockpiling silver, I guess, just to make silver stockpiles. I could work on my weapon, getting the color that I want, my weapon coloration. So I guess there's that. But I finally caught up this weekend to myself in terms of my Elkstone taps. Now I'm no longer behind. I was behind when I was working on my main hand or my offhand, but no longer the case. Yeah, we should have enough. Let's do this. Let's grab this. Grab this out of there. Sell these. What up? Hey, what's going on, Hero? How you doing, buddy? I think your name is Malayla? Malaylala? I don't know if I said it right. Should I use hand sanitizer at home? I wouldn't. There's no sense in using it at home. Plus, you could just wash your hands. No sense to use it at the house. Let's see, get this. Yep, we're good there. Sell these guys. What's it at in EU, Kenchana? What's it at over there? It's only like this on the weekday. On the weekends, it drops down to like 300 mil because everyone's selling them at the same time after boss rushes. So good. If you tripled your money, Chris, you should be doing your Elkstone taps. You should. I'm saying. Oh, but you actually have cronstones you need, so you could just do that too. What OP class in BDO? Like, what's the most OP class? In my opinion, right now, Seraph's massive. Seraph is impressively strong. It's oppressively good, like too good.
To extend your storage space. If you buy a house to use for storage, I'll give you some more.
Okay, 1.4 build tucked away. We could do a tap. Let's do a tap. I play SCA and it's 400 mil right now. Yeah, well, SCA is a much smaller population too. You also get like discounted crons by virtue of just being on SCA. Like, let's be real here. Your crons are cheaper. And are enhanced. Let's do a tap. I don't have a stone? Really? Wow, I don't have a stone. Okay, I guess I'll make some stones. And then I need Caphras, I think. Damn it, it's not what I want to do. Let's heat these up. This, these, and this to make our stones. I'm going to be right back. I got to pee real quick, guys. Okay, I'm back. Who's the highest gear score player in NA right now? If anyone knows, oh, I have no idea, dude. I know I'm not that high. Like, I know I can guess. I think Fluis is pretty close to like hard cap. Not even soft cap, like hard cap. I have a sore throat from sneezing so much. Dude, Draz, that is terrible. That's like the gamut, right? Where you get the sickness in your nose, and then it works from your nose down to your throat, and then it works from your throat down to your chest, and then it works back from your chest back up to your throat, and then back up to your nose, and you just feel sick forever. I hate that. Seraph is literally a Musa with grab and booba. True. I mean, they do crazy damage too. They're a warrior with everything that a warrior is lacking in the kit baked in. All right, let's see here. We'll do one tap here. We got one tap on this. Let's see, cross our fingers. If not, we just go up a fail stack. This isn't like a need for me like the shield was though. So this is like this is truly luxury tapping. I'm just tapping because I can and no other reason. So I need to like now wait. So on Wednesday, we'll do 5 armor taps. I think I actually pity a piece on Wednesday. Let me see. Yeah, well, no, I won't fully pity a piece. I'll be close, but I won't pity it. Yeah, Wednesday we won't pity. How long do you think you go from around 660 to 620? It is so different for you than it is for me because I went up, like I was at 660 gear score when 660 was the pinnacle. I was at 620 or I was at 720 when 720 was the pinnacle. And like now I'm at 760 when like, you know, 780 is the pinnacle. So it's very different for me than it is for you. Like my journey is so different and it's hard for me to say. So Warrior lacks boobs too. Warrior does lack, do be lacking the boobas. No boobas on the Warrior, among other things. What game? This is Black Desert Online, bro. Okay, I think we're gonna hit lava frogs and then we'll go PvP for the rest of the night. I like that. I like the sound of that. We'll do some lava frogies, and we'll do some PvPs. I'm at a point now though where I can save money, which is nice. Before I was like stacked behind. I was like constantly behind because I needed silver to do my taps on my Alkstone. Now I'm not at that point anymore. Now I'm like caught up. It might not seem like much, but that's actually a really, really big deal. Being caught up in my silver means that I'm actually saving for the next gear drop. Like now I'm going to use my silver, but not ahead of what I have. Now, like you guys have been here for the last few months where I'm a broke boy. You guys come into my stream, I never have more than $1 billion silver in my auction house because I'm always spending it on, you know, things that I need, upgrades that I need. Now I'm not going to be doing that. That's a big deal. Like that's a huge deal. The only thing I could do is tap my armor as I get attempts for it. And that's it. Put this in. Yeah, it's honestly the difference of being on the gear curve versus being ahead of it. You guys have heard me talk about that before, like being on the gear curve and how important that is. But this means that like officially, I am now getting ahead of the gear curve for myself. Now it's not objective because it is like literally just for myself. Because of the armors, and the armors are what holds me back until I'm like rocking at least Nav armor across the board. I'm behind the ball objectively, but for myself, I can't do anything to accelerate the rate at which I get these other than tapping on 300 plus stacks. Like that's the only thing I could do to improve my chances. So it's now like I'm tapping my weapon to Nav for hobby taps. Thanks, Mr. Pookie. Appreciate you, pal. I'm tapping my weapon to Nav for hobby taps. And then like once that weapon goes deck, I actually can't enhance anything until I get armor upgrades or the Alkstone upgrades. And those are both gated by time. So once that weapon goes to deck, like that's it. That's the end of my enhancement journey. And I just need my like what will eventually be like 20k crons a week, right? Because like it's all goes into the Alkstone. It all goes into like my silver goes into the Alkstone, and my Cronstones are going into my outfit. And I'm getting those separately. I'm getting those from a like it's almost like a separate pool of money. One is time gated on the marketplace, and the other one is time gated by bosses. I can't do anything to enhance my speed on that. Yeah, that's it, dude. Like, what am I gonna do after that? Now it's like, and it's such a low need, Grizz, that I'm only tapping when I have an abundance of Cronstones. So like, I don't really need to rush it because there's nowhere in the game that I cannot go. Like there's nowhere in the game that I'm not at cap. I'm at cap literally everywhere I go. I have the best crystals minus one set of resistance crystals that I still need. I have the best everything I can afford to get. So let's see here. Put this up. I still have an hour of that. I can pop this for a 60-minute buff. I can pop. Does this put me at? What else can I pop? May as well pop that because I can. I need a 50%er. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Cookies. Dude, I should have popped the freaking inferior old man. That's okay. We're good. We're capped. There we are. I think we have everything we need. Yep, we're fully buffed. Am I missing anything? Guys, look at my buff bar. Am I missing anything? Is there anything that I should have that I don't? Choice made a boast about RBF. Oh, yeah. I did see. Chris, you should go back and clip some stuff from that fight earlier. We had some good moments. Yeah, but that was the, is that the water one? Where he ended up swimming? Yeah. But you had some good moments where you were like, where you peeled, or I think there was the other way around where, thank you, Cass, where I peeled for you, where you were like, help me. And I like ran up right on top of you. Use my Alkstone? Oh, true. Alkstone, yeah. Let's get that going. Let's look at my boss total stats, Edanian monsters. Why am I underneath what I'm supposed to be at? What am I missing? That's weird. I'm like not at the rate that I need. I should be at like 2K. It's like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Not food. What am I? Is it my crystals? Am I on the wrong crystals? What am I missing? No. I'm at 2023, but I just 100%ed, so that doesn't count. What the cap here is 2010, right? Or is it 2020? What's the cap here? No, I have the deep sea going, not the courage. I have deep sea going. Deep sea serves me better than courage at this place. Well, the cap here, Chris, can you check the cap in this area real quick on your map? Oh, you're not in the game, are you? Shit. Can somebody look at the cap here? What's the actual AP cap for this area? I want to say it's 2010. Okay, 2010. Okay, I think I'm at 2020 by default. Yeah, I'm at 2020. That was weird. It like showed me below 2020 for a second. I don't know. Whatever. I'm good. I'm at 2055 now. It might have been just like a short visual glitch for all I can tell, because like I'm doing good now. Look at this. Oh, you know what? I bet you were I know exactly what happened. I had switched to my unawakened weapon for those 2 attacks, and it showed me the unawakened weapon AP. That's what had happened. See? When I switched to my unawakened weapon, watch here. I'll show you in a second. I'll do it here. Yep, it shows you unawakened weapons AP briefly. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was like freaking out for a second. I was like, what the hell? As long as I have my AP cap, I'm happy. That's all that matters to me here. And also, we get the eggs too. The eggs give you more stats. They give you more AP. They give you more DP. But yeah, like back to what I was saying though. Like this is why the main hand weapon for me isn't like a breaker. It's like, what am I gonna get out of it? A little more monster AP? Like whoop-de-damn-do. It's not make or breaking anything for me. I really would rather have the DP from the armor. But like, so I just saved my Cronstones for like, I'm actually, people are, believe it or not, are actually buying Cronstones. They're not buying Cronstones, they're buying outfits. I don't really get why they're buying outfits. Or selling outfits. Fucking words are hard. They're selling outfits, and I just don't really understand why. The only thing you really can get with silver, I guess, is like basic gear, and then maybe your Alkstone upgrade, but what's Lightstone do? I run back attack, Vicious Shadows. I'm considering going back to all out attack, which is I think the crit. I'm thinking of going back to crit damage because I find myself sometimes in front of the enemy, and it doesn't make good sense to reposition behind. So I might end up going back to crit. It's just more consistent, you know. It's all around consistent. So I might end up going back to that. I haven't decided yet. But I have back attack up right now. Like I'm using back attack for bosses and this plays. Because I can pretty consistently stay behind the enemy. But I'm also sometimes lazy. I don't want to reposition. Like right now, I'm slapping him from behind. He turns around here in a second. And then he'll... See, now he's turned around. I just get right back behind him. And generally speaking, it's fine. It's more like the ads that end up coming in and being a little bit of a nuisance. I'm pretty sure my Lightstone set too is in my Garmoth though. What's up, Logan? How you doing, buddy? Dude, we had a good Saturday, Logan. We had a good time, bro. I think Vicious Shadows is good for pretty much anybody that does high damage. Like if you're doing damage, you just want Vicious Shadows because it's all back attack. You just stay behind the enemy. Like this is just overall, I can't think of a class that's not going to benefit more from the back attacks. Like maybe a Nova, I don't know. I think even Novas are going to benefit from back attacks. Like what, Chris, what does Strager run? Does he not run Vicious Shadows? Does Strager run Vicious Shadows? He runs all, okay, he runs all out attack. What's up, Jupiter? How you doing, buddy? Just did an hour at Upper Sakraya on Arsha, and I was so nervous and prepared to PvP for my spot, and I didn't see a person the whole time. I don't think anyone's at the spot. Like, people aren't really grinding there anymore now that they got their crystals, Red Hyena, so you're pretty much safe. It was fun for the week that people needed it for, but like I have like one more set that I need to get from there, but I'm not like in a rush to get it. I'll get it later. I'm not like tripping over myself to go get it, you know what I mean? I have one more. I needed 60 more of those Sakraya shards, and they're kind of a pain in the ass. I'd rather grind here, though. I'm like, I actually enjoy myself here more. I really, really like the grind break. I love that this place is like, instead of grinding for an hour, I'm grinding for rotation. So I'm like, okay, I'm 4 rotations in, I'm done, you know? I actually really, really like that about this place. Yeah, because it only takes one person to wander through and fuck your grind up. That's why. Like, I'm like that about PvE. I don't want to... If I'm PvEing, I'm not really looking for PvP contact. Because, like, it just takes one person to come mess up my rotation. And I'm like, fucking Christ. Like, that sucks. Like, I feel like reset, right? But then outside of that, I'm fine. Once I switch to PvP, I'm fine. I just want a PvP. That happened last time. We were PvEing, and somebody came up and, like, started messing with me. I was like, okay, cool. So, like, let's fight now. And then... You know, I didn't want a PvE after that. I just want a PvP. Like I'm kind of in like a one mindset mode. I'm like, I just want to do this. But if somebody's going to mess with me, I'm happy to fight them as long as they're going to stick around. My issue, and this is part of what I think I really hate about BDO's grinding, is that because they know what, like it's not like the game can't detect what set that I'm on, but because it won't automatically switch against the content that I'm facing, right? What happens is you'll fight a player in your PvE shit with your PvE add-ons, your PvP build, and your PvE crystals, all that shit. And then when you switch, they run. And you're like, can you not be a fucking pussy and just actually fight me? You wanted to fight me. Like, can we just fight now that I'm ready for you? But that's the ego of, I guess, the bad player ego. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want fights. They want kills. It's not the same thing. Like, I want fights. I want good fights. I don't care if I necessarily am the winner, but I want the fights. Like, how many times have you guys seen me fight somebody and be like, oh, this is a good player. He's playing really well. And sometimes I'll just get my ass kicked. I don't care. Like, you know, I'm just looking for a damn good fight. It's not necessarily about the win. It's about the experience for me for the fight. Like, if I'm challenged, if I'm feeling challenged, that's all I want. You know, I was watching, I was watching Dragon Ball Z, and there was a point where Captain Ginyu and Goku are fighting, and then Chase is like, oh, way to go, Captain. I couldn't have done it without you. And he had Goku dead to rights. He had him like he was holding him, and he lets him go. And Chase is like, why'd you do that, Captain? What'd you do that for? And he was like, I don't recall asking for your help. And I'm kind of the same way. I can't tell you how many times I'm fighting somebody. I'm like, don't fucking help me. I don't want to be helped. I want a good fight. And the only time I ever like want assistance is when somebody's being either a shitter or they ran me down with numbers. Now, this happened earlier today where a group ran one of my members down with like numbers. They ran one of my guys down with like 3 people. And that's not really a big deal. It's Arsha, you know, like people run around and do that shit. But like you run us down with 3 and then, right, then you start talking shit, which is what they did. They were 3v1ing him and talking shit to him. He was like, okay. So we came out, we 3v3 them, we camped them. Like we literally, like they just couldn't play anymore. We were 3v3ing them. And then they called in 1 more, and then we called in 3 more. And I was like, I don't care anymore. You clearly don't give a shit about numbers. You ran out my guy with 3 people by himself. You talked shit. You brought in more people. Then we brought in more people, and that's how it's going to be. And then they wanted to complain about numbers, but only when they were outnumbered. I'm like, that's wild. I think that lack of like personal awareness, the lack of self-awareness is insane to me, where you can complain about numbers when you ran somebody down with numbers. Like, how do you even let yourself do that? Like, how do you be that much of a hypocrite unironically? That would sit so wrong with me in my stomach, you know what I mean? I would be so bothered by that. Like, personally, if it was like one of my guys that did that, I'm like, don't. I say that to my people all the time. They'll be like, oh, well, this person said this. And I was like, yeah, but it's not really an insult. Not really. And then they'll, you know, like, oh, but they brought these people out. I'm like, okay, but that's like not really BM in and of itself, just bringing out more people, you know? And then it's like, you know, there's some times where it's, because people just want to fight, and I get that. But you can tell when somebody's not really looking for a fight, they're just looking for ego. Where are you grinding at? This is Zephyros Castle. This is Lava Frogs. Lack of pride while having poor ego. Yes. Yes, Jupiter, you're 100% right. That's exactly what it is. It's a lack of pride while having a bad ego. And I just don't get it. I guess me personally, I just don't see, I don't get any personal pleasure in that. You know, you're 1v3ing somebody, and then your guys are like, you know, you're imagine being in that group, right? Where you're in a 1v3, you're 1v3ing one guy who was grinding, right? And you're fighting him 1v3, and then you're like, sit, dog. And then you get steamrolled and like, you fucking mutts. You know, like, how do you deal with that? He's 1v3ing you and taking 2 kills off you at a time. These egg buffs are legit. Look at this. These are 5 AP a piece. It's a shame they only last for a couple minutes though. Let's see, what do I need for my eggs? I still need, I need that. I'm going for this next, the 250 Advice of Valks. That makes the most sense to get. By the time this phase is done, I get basically 4 perfect phases in here. You're almost done with the egg event? How? How are you? You must have been grinding like crazy, bro. You must have been doing some crazy grinding. Not me. I think I need to upgrade one more of my accuracy crystals. Let me see. Is it accuracy or is it DR? I need to upgrade something. Hold on, let me see what it is. I think it's DR. I think I have 1 DR crystal that I still need. I think I have too many accuracy crystals. I could probably sell some. No one's running that much evasion anymore. Not these days. I could probably get rid of I could probably get rid of some of the DR crystals and some of the accuracy crystals. I don't know if I want to. You never know where the pendulum's going to swing. I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it, you know? Like I have 4 of these. I've got 2, 4, 5 of these. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Yeah, we grind like crazy. I bought almost everything in the currency shop. Oh, wow. Yeah, you must have been grinding real hard, bro. Careful not to burn out, man. I keep telling people this, but like, don't go so hard where you don't feel comfortable with the game anymore. That happens a lot. Way too many people, Drasmir, where they'll go like giga hard on the game and then they'll go so hard for like 3 months. They'll finally get to a point where they're actually making progress and then they'll quit the game because they've just burnt out. And burnout comes out quick. It comes on quick. This chair fucking feels nice. Hey, Chris, I was able to return the other 2. Just a heads up. No issues. They took them back. That means your chair should be here by, I want to say Thursday. Could be Friday. Friday at latest, but even mine came pretty quick. True, but I also want to progress quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like wanting to progress quickly is not really, it's not really any kind of cardinal sin, to be honest with you, but it's that there is a mental tax, Drasmir. I've seen it time and time again. I've seen it so many, I've seen it more times than I've not seen it, if that makes sense. Your chances of burning out are like in the 90%. Like people that go real hard tend to go real hard for about 6 months. They get to a point where they're formidable and then they quit because they burnt out. They burnt out in the game and they sucked all the joy out of it for themselves. If you just keep doing if you play the game the way you enjoy it, you play the game the way you love, you won't have that problem. But if you don't, all you're doing is looking for gains, you're going to hit a point where your gains are going to feel like a brick wall. And I've been there many times. I'm telling you right now, it is tough. It is tough to stomach through. You need to have a real fucking iron gut in order to get through it. Like who here in the chat has been through what I'm talking about? Somebody I'm speaking from experience, and I know some of you guys like absolutely know that, but some other personal accounts like would know for sure. I kept falling asleep when I grind past 2 hours, no matter what I do, then never grind past 2 hours. That seems pretty straightforward to me, Exalted Rodden. I would just not do that. I'd be like, oh, I'm only going to grind an hour at most. Put on something on YouTube, you know? I like to watch, my favorite thing to watch when I'm not streaming, if I'm grinding off stream, and I grind off stream very rarely, but when I do grind off stream, my favorite thing to watch is like court cams. Court cams and police officer body cam footage. I love that shit. I knew people who grind 10 hours. So do I, man. When I was leveling up originally, when I was leveling up to 66, no, not 66. When I was leveling up to 65. I had a Miramont group that I got together, and these people would grind for like 10 hours at a time. It was crazy. After work, I might grind for half an hour. That's interesting. A half hour grind. Most people grind in hour-long increments. It's interesting you grind for half an hour. That's probably better though. Honestly, I think a half-hour grind is not a bad thing. I've taken multiple 1 year breaks. Yeah, a lot of people do. They'll grind real hard, get caught up, and then they'll fall behind because they took a complete break instead of taking a partial break, which I always recommend. I'm like, don't go completely offline, but they'll be like, no, I'm quitting. I'm never coming back. And then I'm like, all right, man, I'll see you in 6 months when you're really far behind trying to get back into things. And it just is what it is, man. There's no other MMO out there right now that's replacing Black Desert Online. And until I'm convinced that a game has actually replaced this game, I'm going to keep playing BDO. I'm going to keep playing BDO until something comes along to actually replace it. And our hopes really right now are really slim. We're kind of in maintenance mode, it feels like especially seeing all the updates that Crimson Desert gets. It does feel like BDO is in maintenance mode, man. But I will say that in terms of MMOs, like, what are your options? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, ESO, BDO, old school RuneScape. That's not getting any updates. This game at least gets updates. Yeah, because I burnt myself out. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do, man. That's what I'm saying. You get to a point where you're like, oh, my gains don't matter, and then you forget all the progress you've made, and then you quit. Like, if instead of fully quitting Grizrek at any one of those, you only partially, you slowed down instead of stopped completely, you would be like right where I'm at, honestly. If you had only slowed down a little bit instead of stopping completely, you'd be right where I am. And you'd always be there. So like when new content comes out, you're on the cutting edge of it. You can just go out and do it instead of like being behind it or trying to catch up to it. You know what I mean? 40 years later, and those will still be the same most people play. You know, you're probably not wrong, Patrick, honestly. There's a reason that all the games that we play right now are like 10 plus years old. It's because they're the most polished. They have the most content in them. I mean, Black Desert Online, I think, was a fluke when it launched. It was like a freak of nature because it had the cornerstone on open world PvP. It was a very true to life sandbox MMORPG that captured all the right things. I think one thing that BDO does so extraordinarily well, and they've kind of let out the gas on it in the most unfortunate of ways, is life skills. I think life skilling in Black Desert Online keeps people engaged when the game's content doesn't. I think it's so cool that there's a legitimate way where you can play the game that doesn't really involve you doing any combat. And right now it's sad because they have the gear for it. Like we actually have the gear, but we don't have the skills. Do you think they'll make a BDO 2? I do think they'll make a BDO 2. I don't think we'll see it this century. I think BDO 2 is not for a very long time. Think about it this way. How long did it take for Crimson Desert to come out? BDO 2 would be a much longer project. Playing Crimson Desert also reminds me of the old days of BDO. Like when you're clearing out the quarry and stuff, I'm reminded of Sawsons in the old days. It feels really nostalgic to me. Feels so good. I mean, it really does. It really does feel like that. Monsters spawning in and running at you at all time. Enemies just coming at you nonstop. I am 1936 Idani AP when grinding. Do I pushing for Han, Dusky? Do you think I can do Zephyros after that? I did. I did Zephyros at like 1950. I didn't care. I think with a Han Dusky, you'll be fine. Be careful though. It is dangerous out here. Don't get it twisted. This place is a fucking dangerous mess. If I blink funny, I can die here. If I do the wrong moves in the wrong order, if I don't pay attention to when the mobs are all facing me, I could die right on top of them. If I just get a little lazy and I stop moving around as much, I die. I don't think they'd get away with BDO 2. They just have to keep updating on BDO. No, I think they would get away with BDO 2. And the reason I think they'd get away with it is because they need an engine update. I think, and the reason that they do an engine update over just like a game update is because it would make it actually a legitimately different game. I think instead of making it like BDO 2, they'd probably call it something different. But I'm telling you right now, I distinctly remember, okay, do you know in Crimson Desert, when you first go into the Abyss, right, and your character's walking into that library and all the books are unfolding out around you, like in reality, it's like folding reality over itself. You know what I'm talking about? Guys, help me out with this. I don't think I'm crazy, but I feel like PA gaslit me a little bit. I distinctly remember that being a BDO feature. I distinctly remember them revealing that at Heidel Ball in a BDO feature in regards to the Magnus. I feel like that happened. Well, like, I'm not so sure because my memory is what it is, like human memory. All right, sounds good, Cass. Same, I am more comfortable here than at Orbita as well. I like this place. Orbita has like mechanics that kind of spawn on top of you. This one doesn't. This one, they're too predictable. Let's see here. I'm grinding to your. Okay, that's it. I'm actually good. Okay, but yeah, I do. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys remember that? Them revealing that at the ball. At Orbita, I had a circle explode on me before I'd even showed up. Yeah, like Orbita, the only reason I don't like Orbita is there's too many things that happen and they move, right? The Shadow Knights here spawn statically. They just stay right where they're at. And versus, say, Orbita, where the buff, like the lightning buff appears on top of you and just blasts you, right? Or the golems appear on top of you as you move around. Like that to me is not great. These guys here stay still. So I can fight this one here, these guys right here, until the next Zephyros Acolyte spawns, and then I can just move over to him. You know? I know that that's not moving. So it's just kind of like, it's very static in that way. See, like this guy here, for sure he's going to be right here. That's it. Mudao, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, bro. Welcome in. Maybe it's Mudwa. I don't know. I might have Americanized it. Here comes the Beelzebub. This means we're at the halfway point right here. This is what I like about this spot too. Like, okay, I'm at 2 Beelzebubs. Cool. I'm halfway done with my grind. Like it's not about the time constraints because I don't make it to a full hour, right? It's more about like, okay, I'm at this boss, you know, I'm at this part of the fight. That's what I like about this shit, man. I love that. Hitting cap here means that this is the fastest I can possibly grind as a warrior, though. There's nothing I can do to grind faster. Now we chill here in the middle. How can I do combos when I can't always reach the key buttons when I have to press to do the combos? Draz, move the buttons around. Some abilities can be hotkeyed. Keep that in mind. You can hotkey some abilities. But what I would do if I were you is I'd move some abilities around. I'll give you a great example. I don't use E for E buff. I use E for auto run. So I actually have my class buff on F1 because it's more comfortable for my hands. Shift is another one. I tell this to everybody. Put shift on your thumb. Move shift to your thumb key, not on shift because you end up breaking your pinky over time. That joint, when you move your pinky backwards, you're crimping your pinky each time. It's a lot of movement. There's a lot of fine movement, and Black does it online if you do that. So you end up in a really painful position. You don't know my kind. Dark necessities are part of my design. I like the song. So good. When this song first came out for me, it was an instant hit. I loved it, man. I was like, God damn, this is a good song. You can just vibe to this one. You crimp your pinky backwards. Maybe I have a smaller keyboard. Yeah, I mean, WASD, shift is behind your WASD key. So I'd have to crimp my pinky backwards. And I have long fingers. Can I DM you after stream? Yeah, you can. I respond to every DM on any platform. If you message me on some platforms, I respond slower than others, but I eventually get to all of them. Unless all you're doing is sending me videos. Sometimes I'll just watch them and not say anything. Sometimes I won't watch them. 50-50 chance. If you send me a link, there's a pretty good chance I'm just not going to watch or whatever it is. But if you're asking me questions, I always talk. It's like a thing. Even my guildmates know this. Like, I don't watch videos. Somebody sends me something, 9 times out of 10, I'm not watching it. I'm just busy. I'm not like usually when I'm in my DM mode, like when I'm answering Discord, it's not like video doom scrolling time, you know what I mean? So I just don't have to, like, I'm just like, oh, I got to answer this other thing first. What's up, Sammy? How you doing, buddy? Have you made an Awakened Warrior rotation on YouTube? No, but I can. It's not hard to do. Honestly, I can do it. I've seen the video of Viseptimus and it looks sick, but I don't know what you'd think. I like Viseptimus' video, and I think he would do anything I would say is going to mirror very closely what he would say. I would have my add-ons a little bit differently. And there's one thing I do that Viseptimus doesn't do, and I weave in certain other abilities because it's for consistency. It's like, because when you e-buff, you move too much faster. And then if you don't weave in other abilities, you can't get your infinite combo off. So like what I do is when I do my spin combo, I do Reckless, what's it called? Pulverize, Tempest. And then I usually follow it up with Counter Slash and then Magnus ability, sometimes Ground Slam. And then I repeat back to Grave Digging and Slashing and Frenzy Strikes, because it makes it so that you can endlessly do the combos with efficiency. But like the thing is, if you don't do it that way, in his guide, the only issue you might run into is if you e-buff, because your attack speed increases, you'll end up with a gap, and then you won't be able to fill that gap. You'll be standing there like a goofy ass if you're just following it. But you can see I like work those abilities in just because it gives me... Plus, I like the variety of it. It's nice. Is it really important to dash behind the back of the trash? It's complicated if you do the combo. It can be. It depends on the trash, because they might kill you if you don't. If your enemy's facing you, you might take a lot of damage. Like if I stand still right here, you'll see it. These guys will muck me up, man. They'll shred the front of my shield easily. So staying behind them lets me do more damage because of back attack modifiers, and it lets me stay out of the line of fire. So it lets me stay out of danger. You can see right there where I worked in my Counter Slash Magnus. And the reason I do that is, again, it gives me that variety. You could still run the infinite Solar Flare, Armor Break, Armor Break, Balance Strike, Hilt Strike combo. You can still work that in. Heaven's Cleave at the end with Overwhelm. You could still have all that there, but it just lets me get that flexibility in, so if I do a different move, I'm not like completely screwed on it. You can see right there the mobs have just completely shredded my shield. I'm basically letting my attacks carry me, because I'm letting attacks that heal me keep me in business. That's the only reason I'm able to stay in like that. With Seraph, it's pretty easy. I'm going to try a Warrior now. Good luck, man. Seraph is way better than Warrior, and I think you're going to see that right away. What time do you end stream? Was it like 10 p.m. PST? I usually end, depending on the day, sometime between 30 p.m. PST and like 1 a.m. PST. I usually end right around midnight, though. Like, usually midnight is like when I turn into a pumpkin. It's time for me to go. Because like I have to be up for work the next day. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm really wrapped up with what I'm doing, I'll stay up later. If I'm not, then it's time for me to go to bed. But yeah, I usually try and go for like 5 hours at a time. So I try to make my streams a little bit on the longer side because I enjoy streaming. I genuinely do. It's like, it's not just a thing I'm doing for money. I actually just like doing it. It's fun. Interaction's fun. You guys seem to enjoy it. If my statistics tell me anything, you guys like, even though I'm not talking as much with you guys during PvP, you guys still like the PvP a lot. You can see right here, I've broken my shield down to 0, and I'm just using self-heal attacks to kind of continue to barrel through the front of them. That's why positioning is important. If you don't have the gear to do that, you'll just die. Both both Seraph and Awakened Warrior. Won't play anything but big sword class. Yeah, I mean, if Seraph was a male, I'd play it. Straight up. If it was a male class, I'd play it. I don't know why they felt the need to make it gender locked once again, but it is what it is. Black does it online, doing what it does best, just gender locking classes. Gender locking is one of the things I genuinely hate the most about this game. I hate the gender locks. I think that's absolute nonsense. Let any class pick up any weapon. Let any character pick up any weapon. Holy crap, that'd be so cool. Right? Be like a warrior. Okay, I want to have like a secondary weapon. I can choose what my secondary weapon to be. That'd be some variety right there. I hear that mobile is getting a 3rd weapon spec. I don't know if that's true or not, but if mobile's getting it, then there's a pretty good chance that we're going to get it here on PC. And you get a 20k Caphras for saw weapons. Thankfully, Caphras are just sitting on the market. There was a point in time where you couldn't get Caphras. They just weren't on the market. They weren't available. But now they're just sitting there available. We're like on our 2nd Beelzebub, so by the time we hit this 3rd Beelzebub, we'll be close to the end. Watching Shroud relearn Black Desert is kind of comical. Did he play Black Desert before? Everyone's talking about this guy. I don't know anything. I'm like, I don't know enough about streamers to be like, oh yeah, I know this guy. I don't know. What is he? Chris is telling me he's a variety streamer. Chris, pull him up. Let me see. Let me take a look. He played at launch. I bet you because of Crimson Desert, it brought him back. Oh, he's playing BDO in the wrong category, Chris tells me. He's playing in John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. What the fuck is that? Naku talking about PvP earlier. Yeah, I heard about that. Let's not like do that thing where we stream snipe though. If it's random PvP, it's fine. But if you're like stream sniping, not chill, not chill. I don't think that's fucking funny. I think that's lame. I plan to have words about stream sniping. It's not something we do. It's not something we want to be associated with. It's not something I ever want to be involved in. Yeah, like I said, if it's a random encounter, that's fine, but because random encounters do be random encounters. Mystical eggs. I think I'm of the mindset of any creator coming to the category, I don't really like seeing them get bullied, period. Just because it leaves a bad taste in their mouth and it leaves the impression that BDO has a toxic community. And I don't think that's true. I don't think BDO has a toxic community by and large. I think there's a small subsect of players that are pretty toxic, but by and large, there's a lot of really good people in the game. And it's a really bad way to it's a really bad perception to give somebody coming to the game. There are some creators that I obviously do not have any special love for, but somebody that's like random that's coming to the category, Not really great for us. Not really great for us as a whole. Not really great for BDO players. You got to protect the nooblets, not hurt them. I remember, yeah, same. Like there was a point in time where getting stream snipe was a rite of passage in Black Desert Online, but like I'm very glad that we're past that point. I think stream sniping is giga cringe. The community by and large just kind of like stepped away from it. Now it's like pretty rare. When it does happen, it's pretty cringe. Back then, like we had creators that would get stream sniped nonstop. They had to like learn the hard way. Like, hey man, you need to start taking some level of protection against yourself. Shining web. I wish. Baggio, I am 74 attempts in, bro. 74 attempts in. Yeah, act like I'm not trying, man. I'm just, it's not going. You know, I can't really do much about it. Stream sniping in all games is gross IMO. It definitely isn't just BDO that used to have an issue with it. Yeah, I think so too. Like if you're playing Fortnite and somebody stream snipes you on Fortnite, like that's pretty shitty. As an example, like that's pretty, it's an unfun way to engage the game. You know what I mean? If you're playing any game, really, it's just like, it's screen peeking. It's kid brother behavior. Let's be honest, man. It's literally screen peeking advanced. It's like, hey mom, look, I'm on TV kind of fucking be. Who cares? Like some people will run up to me for fun. Like I don't have a problem with that. Usually some people like come up and like say something and just kind of be chill. That's like a fun way to use it. One more rotation and then we are done with the spot. How many of these red things have I gotten? None. 0. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. Good for me. What's my trash looking like? Let's put this up on screen. Item count. Move this in closer so we can see our trash. This is just with level 2 loot scroll and Agris. So what's up? Stay with me. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, broccoli. I mean, that's usually pretty fine. You know, stream sniping for the sake of silliness is one thing. Only form of stream sniping monitoring I've done in an MMO was realizing a streamer I was in the same area. Yeah, like that's fine. Like I don't really think anyone really has a problem with that. I'm predicting my end trash will probably be around 22K. That's not bad. I'll hit 18 on this trash loop phase and then... Yep, there's 18 right there. Hatchery stirs once more. Perfect. Like, dude, I called that perfectly. That's amazing. Really nicely done. I think I'll probably end up like 22K or 23K. That's where I predict my trash and the hour will be. So for those of you guys who are wondering, like, oh, what's your trash per hour at Zephyros? So you're about to see it right there. But this is like the most geared you can be for this place as a warrior, and that's like basically the best trash you can get as a warrior. I imagine if I played something like a Seraph, I could probably sneak in, not a Seraph, but like a Sage, I could probably sneak in an extra, maybe an extra boss. I don't really know if that's the true or not though. Like that might be a tall order, but I think you'd get more trash. Usually farm on Arsha, I feel like I get you get perma PvP'd and you down in a spot. Sammy, I explained this earlier, but generally speaking, when I'm in PvE, I don't want to PvP. And when I'm in PvP, I don't want to PvE. I want to do the thing that I'm there to do. So I generally don't like to farm on Arsha just because if one person comes and disrupts that farm, I will want to PvP them. I'll switch all my stuff around to PvP them, and then I've lost all my efficiency. So there for me, it's like, if I'm there to farm, then what would be the point of doing that? Like, that's very inefficient. The extra 50% drop rate is immediately dissipated the first time somebody comes up and interrupt my grind. So like, I don't expect people to play like I do, right? Like the way I play is I'll kill a person and I'll move on. I'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna get one kill and I'll move on. And I don't camp them, right? But there's a lot of players that will keep running at you and just keep running at you and keep running at you no matter how many times you kill them. I'm like, bro, you're just fucking my rotation up. Can you please stop? Like, you're not, I'm not amused. You're just fucking my rotation up. And the only reason I'm like that is because I'm trying to PvE. So like, I'd rather just go there when I want to PvP. The 50% drop rate means shit all to me if I'm fighting a player off while I'm getting it, because it slows me down enough where that drop rate is negated. In like a lower spot, like let's say I was grinding DSR, where I could run my main PvP gear and still be at max AP cap, that'd be very different. Like, I'd be fine with that. That'd be fun. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody's gonna fuck with me while I'm grinding. Cool, that sounds like fun. Because I'll just run my normal stuff, and then I could just fight them. But if they're not doing that, then it's not fun. It's just it ends up being just an irritant. Have you considered Choice's hidden app? No, I'm not going to install a second app on my fucking, no. For grinding, for tracking trash loot, fuck that. No thanks, man. I've never put my fucking loot information into garmoth.com once, and I don't care to download an app to fucking do it either. That's dumb. You guys can do that shit, you min-max nerds, not me. That's not for me, man. Not my cup of tea. God knows what kind of fucking bloatware is in that thing. I have no idea. I generally don't like to install anything extra that I do not absolutely need. I don't care. I don't care who it's by. I don't have Icon's app on my computer that is by Icon, to be very clear with you. And it's not because I don't trust Icon. I just don't want the extra processes pulling on my computer at all. I don't want it. My computer runs like a well-oiled machine, and I like keeping it that way. That means keeping anything that I do not absolutely need on here uninstalled. There's someone on Arsha who often killed people in certain spots, not for farming, but just to kill. I found out it was an old friend from Discord and I gave him a lecture. Yeah, that shit's annoying, man. Like, you're not, like, what are you really doing there? You're just ruining somebody else's rotation. It's one thing if you just want them to fight and you get a kill. Like, that's what I'll do. I'll go out and get a kill. And if they want to fight, like if they get hungry for the fight, that's great, because that's a net win. Because now I fight somebody who wants to fight. But if they're like, dude, I just want to grind, I'm like, cool, man, enjoy your grind. I literally walk away. The only time I don't is when they're being a little bitch, when they say something nasty to me, or when they are acting like an entitled fucking Karen, like a big. If you act like a big fucking baby, I'm gonna treat you like a baby. You know, I'm gonna fucking put a diaper on you and ask you to shit your pants until I fucking leave. If you act like an asshole, like an entitled Karen, then even better. That's more fun for me. If you're a perfectly normal person, be like, hey man, I'm just trying to grind. I'll be like, all right, bro, God bless, good luck. That's literally it. That's the end of the conversation. But too often do I get the latter of the two. I get the lesser of those two, where it's like some fucking Karen. And the only other condition that I'll stay there is if there's previous history where I know that they've done that. If I know that they have a propensity for that kind of behavior, I will stay on top of them. I don't care. I'm fucking that shit. That shit turns me on, man. I like that shit. It's fun for me. Spice is the fucking. I like a little spice in my food. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a little nibble, and you want to offer me some spicy content, I'm in. It's so funny to me when they say something crazy out of pocket too, and then like they catch a secondary wave of embarrassment when they get banned. Yeah, I agree. I think it does too. And like, I don't mind a little bit of like, oh, you're bad. Like, that shit to me is funny. But sometimes people get really, really spicy and they'll start dropping slurs, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. But That's actually wild, dude. That's actually wild. And if I get that on Arsha, I can only imagine what red players are getting everywhere else. I can only imagine. Dude, this is like the perfect amount. So once I predict that Beelzebub will spawn probably when I have about 6 minutes left in this grind. Wait is 2 minutes out, and then he'll be done. Maybe 7 minutes. So I'm just shooting an early prediction here. I think the Beelzebub spawns in 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes till I see Beelzebub. That spot seems lethal. It's one of the most end game grind spots in the game. So yeah, it can be. I mean, absolutely is if I approach it wrong. I'll just die. But I'm pretty confident with the way I approach the spot, so it should be fine. I'm not gonna pretend I haven't died to it at any point because I have, and I could die to it today if I get goofy with it. If I don't move enough and the mobs all flamethrower me from the front, I die. Like that's a fast death. That's a very, very fast and sudden death, especially at night. Because right now it's not even nighttime and they're shredding me. It is. So you're watching it melt like butter. Watch. Like there, it's gone. Frontal guard's gone. What's keeping me afloat, what you don't know is keeping me afloat is my multiple hits. The multiple hits combined with the harmony, the heal on hit. The heal on hit, the heal on crit is keeping me afloat. That's why I'm not dying. You can see how my health is like moving down and back up and down, back up. It's because of that. There's a ton of mobs there and I'm just hitting them repeatedly with abilities that are getting me heals on them. Heal on damage. I'm predicting 3 minutes until Beelzebub. See if my internal clock is right. Zephyros. Pawn's up again. Not Pawn, but Shadow Knight. Might be a good spot for a Berserker also. You know, I don't see a lot of Berserkers out here now that I think about it. I don't really see a lot of Berserkers grinding in general. I don't think people grind on Berserker. I can't remember the last time I encountered just an actual Berserker just grinding. Like, I'm just running it in my head, like, when was the last time I genuinely encountered a Berserker just grinding? It's been a long time. Choice grinds on his Berserker, right? Or does he grind on his Guardian still? Yeah, Berserk, okay. And I don't even really see him that often either. Just finished my weekly. No, but I'm sure he does. I think Choice actually likes the act of grinding itself. I'm just being honest. I think he actually genuinely just likes to grind. So I don't know if he needs anything, but I know he does grind. He's like Zethian. Zethian also grinds. It's not like that they're grinding for current gains, they're grinding for future gains because they're ahead of the gear curve. Here comes Beelzebub. Bro, I was a minute early. Beelzebub a minute early. I predicted 7 minutes. He came at 8 minutes. I'm gonna have like 6 minutes left when Beelzebub drops. He's doing a lot on the EU account. Why do you think that is? because he enjoys the grind and he still has stuff to get on the EU account. Like right now, we're not due for any content updates for a little while. I don't know what gear upgrade we're going to get next. He's waiting for BDO too. It's gonna be waiting for a hot minute, bro. Is Zerker mains in my guild swap to different classes for grinding? Yeah, that's pretty common. That's a fairly common thing to do. Not a bad hour. 3 Deberekas. Let's see how much trash loot we got in total. Let's see if our estimation was right. Oh, we were off. Just shy of 22K. We'll be above 22K once this phase is over. Did I say 22K? I think I did say 22K, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did say 22K was my estimate. Wait, hold up. No, we're above it. We're at 23K. Look, it's these two numbers combined. It's 23K. Nice. You thought I'd admit, you know what, Riot? I'm low key. I was actually thinking about you earlier. I was like, you know, Riot's not here. That's so weird. BDO2, you mean Crimson Desert when they add multiplayer? It's never going to be what BDO is. It's going to be more like Elden Ring than it is going to be anything else. Not comparable. Not the same, but. Oh, Rick, you stupid, bro. Too many storage mates I've got. Storage. I think they're all on cooldown. Yeah, they're all on cooldown. I need more storage mates. That's what needs to happen. Clearly, I need more. All right, you guys want to see what my takeaway was? Again, this is a level 2 scroll with Agris. Level 2 scroll with regular Agris. No Agris coin, just Agris. We're going to head back, and we're going to see how much I got out of it, okay? I am mid-game player, and I'm enjoying Berserker in mid-spot and gate spots. By the way, it's not that bad mid-game. Yeah, I don't know why, but like I'm saying, I don't ever see people grinding on Zerker. You're going to watch me run around in a bit. You're not going to see me run into any Zerkers. Just gonna head back to society right quick. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get the quest. Shit. We have to turn the quest almost. There's that, man. Bro, I'll have my Voltarian by this weekend. That's hype. Voltarian, man. That's like a year, more than a year's worth of effort. 3 away. I get it this weekend for sure. Look at that. That's like, I remember Bitter Blossom. I don't do Node War. So I get this at a much slower rate than anyone else. This was like an actual true like gain for me, man. This was really big. I love this song. It's a good song. Red Hot Chili Peppers is legit. All right, guys, do me a favor. If you're hanging out on the side, if you can hear my voice somewhere in the background, right, because you're grinding or something, do me a favor. Just click on the stream real quick, interact with the chat, send an emote, do something real quick. I'm just trying to see something. I'm very curious about this. Just throw an interaction some way. Say hello. Yeah, exclamation lurk, something like that. Yeah, again, anyone in the background that again, if you could just hear my voice, just do me a favor. I'm just trying to see something. Trying to see if Twitch is doing that thing where it shunts my viewership again, because it does that sometimes. It's so weird. Hi, Gwiz. All right, storage keeper. Let's see where we're at. What's up, Lunar? Look at this, 24K. So that is our number. If anyone ever asks what our number is, 24K. We get 24K in an hour. It's pretty good. 24K trash, not bad. What does a Sage normally pull out here? Sage and similar like hard cap here. I'm just really curious. I don't know because I have no experience with it. I don't watch enough people to know. Let's see this. Sell that. These. Okay. Sell everything else out. Repair.
My family's been raising camels for generations. I swear.
Yeah. I do feel like hardcore servers are going to have that exact problem. I think you're right. I really hope that they learn their lesson from the last set of hardcore servers, though, and don't do that. That would be smart. Not necessarily what I said Blizzard, what PA is known for, but this is with Agris. 24K with Agris and a level 2 loot scroll. That was my poll. Sell these out. Sell this out. Do these even sell? Not really. I'll pull those back down and sell them to the vendor.
I'm obsessive about the. If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my.
Pull this back. Send this back over. 3.2 bill. All right, we're at 12 bill. We have enough so that on Tuesday or on Wednesday, we can instantly hit all our taps on our Alkstone. And I think we actually get pity. Look at this. What are we at? I think we hit pity. We need 6 attempts. I think we get 6 attempts out of the stones. I think we at least get 6 attempts. It'll go on 79. You know, you say that like it's going to hurt me, but I don't care. If it goes on 79, great. That's one attempt more that I get at the higher level. Like, that doesn't bother me at all.
Have you seen how pretty a horse's eyes are? Gaze into them long enough and you
Let's see where they go. Did I not take it down? I thought I did. And move it to my regular storage. I did move it in here like a goober. Actually, can I sell it from here? I can sell it from here. Perfect. Now I'm actually making what looks like a profit. This is like money that I don't have to make disappear today. I can actually keep this until Wednesday. This is the first time, guys, man, this is a good feeling. This is the first time I've been ahead on silver in like a year. I haven't been ahead on silver since Edania was announced. I've been behind on silver. This is the first time I've actually been ahead. It's a good feeling. No, I believe that. 27K, I believe that. That seems reasonable. For a Sage, it seems... I still don't know if it's time sensitive or it's kill sensitive to making the frog spawn, but if they get a whole other frog rotation, that would actually make perfect sense. Let's just pop a blessing of everything. Get all the blessings together. Perfect. Oh, should I play BNO? What's happening? Yeah, it's probably after Crimson Desert. I have to guess. Maybe God, I'm thinking about Black Desert Online again. I expect that to be happening across the board for a lot of people, actually. It's the auto grind phase. Let them get their auto grind up and see if they actually want to fight or not. Okay, we are expecting 2K newbie returning player in BDO after this. Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I don't know if that is enough. I mean, he's a big influencer, so who knows? Cat, please don't come over here. What I should do is do my fucking... Actually, you know what? Let's queue up for one. I'm going to queue up for my AOS Arena of Solare. Where you at? I think this person's just grinding. No, it looks like they might be rebuffing. We might actually have a fight here. No, they're just grinding. We'll let them be. They're just grinding. He's the craziest hype maker I've ever seen in Twitch history. Really? I need to check him out, man. I gotta check him out. I gotta go take a look at this fella. I don't know much about him. It's kind of neat seeing people still grinding at Orbita, though. Orbita's dangerous, man. Even at my gear level, Orbita's dangerous. I feel like Orbita's more dangerous to me than Zephyros is. Is that weird? It's the AP caps, man. The AP caps make it feel that way for sure. I feel like Orbita is like one of the most dangerous Idania spots. But it also like doesn't make sense to me. All right, so follow me here. When they talked about Idania, right? They've hyped this up as the demon land. Always. It's always been the demon land, the demonic land. Where is the demons? You know, like, I haven't seen a demon. Not one. Like, so where are the demons? You know what I mean? You're like the rock, there's rock people, there's nagas, there's lava frogs, there's like armor, I guess, floating armor. There's no demons. They've retconned the devs in story. They gave the devs the warrior treatment, bro. It's rock, man. I haven't seen rock in a minute. We are the demons. Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? The demons are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Manticore makes no sense. What's up, Rock? How you doing, buddy? I haven't been able to queue AOS in months. I was bugged and I didn't know it. I would go into AOS queue and it would just sit in queue for like an hour and it never moved. And I was like, what the fuck? And I finally broke it by queuing in with a 3-stack. I queue with 3-stack, and then I was able to queue again solo. But I've been bugged for months, and I had no idea. I just thought AOS was dead. And then I like going out to people's streams, like, how are they getting AOS matches? Let's get it. Oh, cool. I got knocked out of my only super armor. That's insane, dude. I used a super armor movement and instantly got knocked out. Gonna move off a little bit. I got one on the ground. At the V. Bro, I knocked him right over too. Unlucky. No follow-up. Bro, do you see that? Like, I instantly started up a super armor and I got CC'd out of it. Guys, help. Help. I'm fucked. Damn, that's unlucky too. I re-CC'd him. I just fucking 1v2 it. Are they gonna kill this guy? He's standing there. He's just standing there. Oh, he's iframing in place. Yeah, we love standing iframes. Videos. Cool with that. Really cool about standing iframes. Make it more. Yeah, I have to make it super armor. I literally started out with a charging thrust, which is a super armor immediately, and I got CC'd out of it. This is crazy. Oh my god, that's the second time he got up with a sliver. Unlucky. He's a striker. He dies whenever he wants. Yeah. He's also he's in stealth when he falls over, no one could see him. No one's used to a striker being CC'd like that. I CC'd him twice, like both before and after the V. I was like, fuck. Oh, cool. Hello, Rock. Undying CC machine monkey, you right. Energy drink with it. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to gas up and get energy drinks. Damn it. Apple. He just capped me. Should be able to get up from this though. Bro, so low. He's so low and he burned his grab. Damn. I just reminded Chris about laundry, guys. I just reminded her right now. Let's see if it gets done. We're getting a ton of like decent CCs. They're just not dying. Unlucky. We get them low. We got them low more than once. No, absolutely not. I won't do it, Rock. I have more integrity than that. For anything more than memes, it will not happen. That's a V on the Seraph. Bro, can I get the fuck up? Holy shit. I'm on the ground for 3 goddamn years. They're 2v1ing again, guys. After I V'd, help me. Come on. He's on the ground. I'm dead. That's the best I could do. I literally put him on the ground after he V'd. I can't do more than that. I died for it. Jay Stone, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, pal. How you been, Jay Stone? Thank you for the sub, my man. Bro, I mean, I'm doing my part. Seraph, I CC twice. Well, before and after the V, I'm just alone. Did you see them? The two of them chase me around the arena. Oh shit! The one of them ran underground with me. How you been, Jay Stone? I am wondering when they are actually going to drop the next AOS season. Like, we shouldn't be far off from that season. We should be really close. Got a nap in, so I'm set to watch tonight. Nice, nice. I wish I got a nap in. You know what? I wish you could do like transfer your nap energy. You know, I'll be like, oh, I took a nap for you, and then they just give you energy. You know, and then you feel good. No way they just announced Guild League, dude. Seriously? Didn't we just have Guild League? What the fuck? We just had Guild League. No AOS, only Guild League. No hardcore server, just Guild League. Guild League only. All Guild League all the time. I'm actually kind of dumbfounded. VRNA, good match, man. Good fight, buddy. Yeah, I heard about the quote-unquote RBF buffs. I don't know how they keep getting it wrong, man. Like, the formula is not that complicated for them to scuff it up this much. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not that hard to get right. It's a really simple thing to do right. But somehow they manage. Somehow they freaking manage every time. They always manage. Life finds a way, you know? Think I can take this group of three? The answer is yes, I can take this group of three. Oh. Oh no, I slipped. Well, don't worry, mine are doing that too, so. He's dancing on me. Deadly. In a deadly way. Rip. Grab. Oh no, CC. My match is up. Zero, are you secretly trying to get a Red Bull sponsorship? I'm looking into your habits in red armor, and I agree. Bro, all I'm saying is a Red Bull sponsorship would go fucking hard. It would go hard as fuck. Oh, I shortchanged myself a soul. It's like a scene from the 300. Red Bull gives you wings, and I fucking kick him off into a fucking abyss. Yeah, that'd fuck hard, bro. That'd fuck hard as shit. That'd be awesome, bro. That's you got VR. Are y'all running a pre-made? What the hell? No wonder. Running a 3-stack. All good. Why did I do that? That's so dumb. Can I get up? No? Well, yep. That's it for me. That's all she wrote for old Zeroden. Nice, get him! Get him, Sage! One for two ain't bad. They got this, they win this. I don't even know if the other one's V'd. Why can't I zoom in, dude? I want to see this Sage's outfit. He looks like an anime character. This is a buff-looking Sage, dude. Why does he look so buff? Why does his arms look so big? Press 3? No, that's gonna do the cinematic shit. This shit'll make you dizzy, dog. Yeah, no thanks. He's a muscle wizard, bro, is what he is, J Stone. He's all arms, man. He's chucking that spear with ferocity, bro. He's chucking it with arm muscle. It's not magic, it's pure strength. Damn, bro. Yeah. Critical. Yeah, he's got a cool, what is this outfit, dude? This looks cool as shit. Oh, I see. He's wearing the Oblivion. His fucking character looks huge in that outfit, dude. Oblivion, he's all upper body. Look at that shit. What the fuck? Why? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm like spamming V and I opened up everything but my V menu. That's crazy work. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do not bother me. Help. That's all I got. Whoa. Can I do something with the rest of my HP, please? I'm just dodging grabs out here, man. One on the ground, one on the ground. Re-CCing it. I'm dead for it. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I fucking... Bro, help! God damn it. You guys got this. I believe in Pluto. Pluto can do it. If anyone can do it, Pluto can. Just, he's all I gotta do is stay on the stage. He wins. What's up, Sirius? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. That was some dude, I was getting away at one. I gave my life to land that re-CC. I should have just backed off. I gave my life to land the re-CC hoping that it would capitalize on it, but we're not in voice. Like I'm not in voice. I should clarify. I'm the one who's not in voice. Wait, get him, Pluto. Get him, Pluto. Get him, Pluto. Look at this. Look at him go. He didn't re-CC it. Tragic. He might do it. Oh, lift grab. And the heel's back up. They're going to go for the heel. If he can get a good CC on that. No, he's not. It's gone. That's over. It's whiffed. Whiffed opportunity. I had no business surviving in one of those series, like at least two of those series. Like I was so low. I got up at 1 HP after I grabbed the Draconia, or not Draconia, but the Savior. If Pluto could land a kill on the Savior, he actually has a really good chance of still winning it. I mean, that's too late. It's too late now. It's way too late. That's all good. It's all good. They jumped the Savior early, and I ran in there to give him a counter CC, and instead I did spinning slash, which is completely unprotected. I'm like, I don't know why that happened. I didn't use those commands. Boy, I wonder who they're targeting. It feels very personal. Nope, I'm dead. I tried. I'm fucking 2v1ing. What is happening? I've already beat. I'm 2v1ing. Come to me. Oh, that's okay. They capped me. I actually got away earlier. I got away and I got re-CC'd. I didn't expect to get away. It more caught me by surprise than anything else. Pluto just popped both those grabs back to back in the air. Unlucky. Damn. Were they fighting the Wukong? You can't let me fight a savior and a fucking set and a fucking striker, dude. That's crazy. Too low. I figure if I run them off enough, maybe they can like get a 2v1 kill or at least a V or something, you know? I'm getting hard focused out though. Look at this. That's a misgrab. One on the ground. It's a V. Grapple. It's 2 Vs. Holy fucking God, dude. Please just peel them. We got reversed. It's one. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Pluto! Pluto, peel him! Fuck yes! There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do the channel point activations work? Drasmir, yes. Yes, they do. On Twitch, they do. I don't know if they do on TikTok and other platforms yet. I'm streaming on all the platforms, but I don't know if they work on all the platforms. Hi, Drasmir. They didn't work earlier? That could be a problem with the actual platform, nothing I'm doing. Like I can't affect that. There's nothing on my side that I can do for that. They have sound. Yeah, it's a sound. It's a sound redeem. You're saying hi, and I always say hi back. That's kind of how it works. Hi, Comfy. Nice. Nope, that's a fucking standing iframe. Love to see it. No, 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 no! Uncuff me! Uncuff me! Get me out of these handcuffs! Get in my arms, you! Die! You die! Another one! I heard it. You didn't hear it this time? Did anyone else hear the redeem? Did you guys hear the high? It could be bugged. Somebody was mentioning there was like an issue earlier with some of the sound alerts, so. I heard it though. I heard it on my end. You did not? Okay, I definitely heard it. So I think there's probably just an issue with my connection. Let me just try something. I know what to do. I just gotta, just give me a few minutes. Let me finish the round.
You crush them.
Let's go! Yeah, you're 3 seconds. Shovel it. All right, let me see if I heard that. Did you guys not hear that? Okay, let me see if it's something on my end. It's blurp. Blurp is literally down. It's giving me an error when I try to connect to it. Give me a second. I'm gonna run a test. Just gonna run a test on this. Do you guys hear that? No, huh? Weird. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see. I think I know what the problem is. Hang on, I know what to do. Where the frick is my... There it is. What the hell? I hear it. I hear it and it looks like it's being output. So I don't know why you don't hear it. Do you hear this?
Rise from your grave.
Do you hear that? What? That makes no sense. You know, when in doubt, I'm just going to turn it off and turn it back on again. See what happens.
Rise from your grave.
How about that time? What? Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I'm seeing it working. That's what doesn't make any damn sense. Like, I just did that. I turned it off and on. But like nothing is working sound effects well.
Rise from your grave.
All right, give me a second. Let me try and sort this. See if I can't do anything. If I can't do anything, I can't do anything, but I could try it.
Rise from your grave.
Okay. All right, let me try something else.
Let's do it. Rise from your grave. Rise from your grave.
That one worked? Now you can hear it? Okay. Did the second one work? Did you hear it twice or did you only hear it once? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Tell me if you hear it.
Run away, little girl.
Let's do it.
Did you hear that? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. How about this?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oshi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, you heard that. That's when I can't hear your sound redeem. So if you guys redeem something, I won't be able to hear it. Try it. Try redeeming a blurb or something.
Let's do it.
So you guys should have heard that. That don't make no goddamn sense. That doesn't make any sense.
They hit you hard, but you outlasted them.
I know that's going to be a problem later. Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, but that's going to be a problem later. I mean, I'll just let it be for now, I guess. I have it set so it's monitored. Like, I shouldn't be able to hear it, but that means like things like when you guys subscribe, I won't be able to hear it or whatever. I'll just deal with it until the end of the stream. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Let's go to Walt Disney Castle. No, it's Tenebron. That's the opposite of where we're going. Perfect program. No notes. Works every time. Yeah. It does something every time, for sure. Let's go check out Aetheron. This is a really wide open area. Is there really nothing over here? Did they not put one of the group grind spots over here? It's just a wide expanse of nothing. Does it take very long to get the other 2 tier 9 horses? Depends. Do you get them for free or not? Because you can get them for free. This guy's got a lot of defense on. Bro's got some serious DP going. Pull up. What the fuck? Where'd he go? What in the fuck? Bro, what? Flowing Willow, welcome in. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you been? Can we get a shout out for Flowing Willow, please? And welcome all of Flowing Willow's viewers. If you do not know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior PvPer. I am out here doing some damage on the Arsha realm, just looking for a little bit of trouble, for a little bit of fun. He swapped. He must have just swapped. He said, F it. Oh, it is known who you are. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. That makes every introduction easier, I suppose. You tapped to try Debo. Congrats. Chris, how many did you get today? You got a bunch, right? How many Debos did you get today? You were telling me earlier, and I didn't remember. You made 6 Tet Debos. So what was your silver takeaway? Chris made 6 silver or Tet Debos today. That's nuts. Hashmashin. I'm getting smashed by the Hashmashin. Get over here, Smashmashin. He's a Wagwan. I did. Don't worry. I killed him for you. I'm going to wait around a minute, see if he wants to change his stuff around, see if he actually wants to fight. Oh, there's another one. Hold up. Before I do that, let me go take a little bite out of this guy. That was a short-lived CC attack. I didn't even CC him. He just V'd. If you guys haven't already, man, give Flowing Willow a follow, please. Make sure y'all do. If y'all haven't shouted her out, please, my mods, shout her out. Him, sorry, not her, him. I know a Willow that's like a flowing, like not Flowing Willow, but it's a very similar name. That's a she, so I always get it mixed up in my mind. Give him a follow, guys. Check him out, man. We've been friends for a hot minute. Where you been, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Zero. What's up? What do you think about Sarah for PvP, and how's Warrior stay PvP? Warrior's still pretty bad, man. To be honest with you, we still need a lot more love and attention. Warrior has some like weird janky isms about the class that are not resolved, and they probably won't get resolved anytime soon because they're not being tracked by PA. Yeah, just falling into some same routines, trying to get out of some, but it is what it is. Like when you say try to get out of something, we talk about like depression because like that's a thing that sometimes happens. I think there's a rotation over here. There is a rotation over here. Look at me. I know things. This guy's like, let me just finish my grind. I'm like, I'm not camping you, bro. I'm just gonna fucking grind. I'm not even over there anymore. Somewhere else. Routines turning into ruts, I guess. No, IRL is good. Okay, good. Yeah, man, I do know I do know what you mean, man. Sometimes you feel like you get trapped by your own routine. So you like in a attempt to wrestle back control of your life, you just break all the routines. And then before you realize it, you're like not doing anything the same. And then you're imbibing too much change too quickly, and then you feel really bad. But it sounds like you are getting back on track with the things that you like to enjoy doing. So I'm glad to see you back, man. I really am. I feel like I said, it's like, damn, man, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. So it is a good thing to see you around again and kicking. Thank you for rating me as well and sharing with me your lovely viewers. I appreciate you, pal. As far as me, I have been a busy bee. I've been a busy bee IRL, but kind of more or less. What do we have over here? Oh, look who it is from earlier. Hey, remember these cats? We already scuffed these guys up earlier. Chris started our stream scuffing these guys up. Well. Didn't this happen last time? Didn't you guys run me down with numbers before? Or no, you ran down one of my members with numbers and I just showed up. That's right. Yeah, our friends from earlier, the ones that were... Bro, there's a trio of them. I wonder if they're going to tell me sit. I wonder if they're going to say to me sit like they told you. What level am I? In BDO, it's kind of irrelevant what your level is, to be honest with you. These boys don't know, man. I love playing on cliffs. Cliff fighting is some of my favorite fighting. Azoth, you want to come get a little bite out of crime? You can, man. I know you were busy earlier. Oh no, they got me. Classic. Yeah, they're talking shit too, man. That's crazy work. A little closer. Nah. You don't seem to get it. There's 3 of you. As long as I kill one of you, I'm winning. You fucking mutt. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's right. Talk all that hot shit while you can, motherfucker, you goddamn mutt. This is why they won't buff Warrior. Bro, I'm barely fucking hanging on, dude. You fucking mutt. Bro, why talk shit when you're 3v1ing? I'll never understand the brains of these people, bro. You 3v1, you lost people, you died along the way, and then you talk shit. Like, that's insane to me. He's like, I don't know why you feel cool about talking, killing people off node. I'm like, same reason you feel cool about talking shit in a 3v1. Fucking common sense doesn't exist with these animals, bro. Why do you feel cool about it? I'm like, maybe don't be a shitter. I don't know what to tell you. Use your head, dog. If you can hear me on stream, hear this, bro. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You want to PvP? I'm happy to PvP you. You talk shit? Oh, God. I'm happy to talk shit. I love that shit, man. Fucking hype me up. A 3-pack of snacks just here to die for my fucking amusement? Bro, you're not going to threaten me with a good time. Bro, didn't you hide in water earlier talking about me saying like, oh, Zeroden's the only one that's carrying you, and then Grizzrek fucking soloed you? That shit was crazy. I'm glad you came out though, man. I'm glad you came out. Hopefully, maybe if you take one thing away, just don't talk shit. You want a 3v1? That's cool, bro. Just don't talk shit. That could be your only takeaway. And then maybe you'll have one brain cell in between your ears to kind of like perhaps generate a second brain cell like a friend. Like, you know, when you get a cat, you get another cat for your cat. Maybe your brain cell gets lonely and you'll think, you know what, maybe I need a second brain cell to keep that one company. And then you might start growing in intelligence. That's not how it went. What redacted world are you trying to say how it went? In what kind of Blizzard retcon fucking lore are you trying to dump over here, bro? I don't care about the explanation. The fact is you ran after my boy 3v1 earlier, you got fucking clapped, and you talk shit to him. That's the only reason that we showed up. Literally the only reason. If you hadn't talked shit, you would have been fighting him 3v1. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, he's a floor POV shit talker, bro. Like, these people are a dime a dozen. It's so simple. Just not. It takes less effort not to run your mouth than it takes for you to run your mouth and die about it. That's all I'm saying. It takes so much less effort just to be cool. And it's not like I won't PvP you. I'll fight you, whether you're being cool or not. The difference is how you want to be treated after the fact. If you want to be treated like a retard, be my fucking guest, I suppose. Freebie. On the ground, scum. Same, bro. It's a win. It's a net win for me. I just get to have fun. That just means I get to change my fun. At the end of the day, when I PvP or when I play BDO in general, like anything I do, let me just be very clear. I've said this before. You guys heard me say it. How do you win in BDO? Who here remembers that conversation? How are you making sure? How do you win in BDO? What's the key? No, the key is to make sure you're always having more fun than everyone else. If you're having more fun than everyone else, you're winning BDO. That's it. You win BDO by just having more fun than everybody else. And I promise you, I fucking promise you, I will always have the most fun. I always will. Whether I'm winning or losing, I will have the most fun. I will make it fun for me. And if I don't, I'll just change up what I'm doing and do something else. The way you win in BDO is make sure you're having more fun than everyone else. That's it. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. Yeah. If I'm having fun, then the chances are that you in the audience are probably gonna have fun too. Because who doesn't like watching a bunch of shit talkers get smacked around? Like it's a blood sport, you know what I'm saying? Get on the ground, criminal scum! What? Did you fucking, bro? This game is like, I don't think you will. I don't think you will, Super Armor Zeroden. Oh, you're in the middle of the air during a Slash of the Dead? Nah, not this time. You're not. God damn, bro, BDO, man, never change. I do want to try and limit this down a little bit so we can kind of number match them if that's cool. Except when you can. Yeah, we're reducing our numbers so that we can kind of number match them. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, we brought it down. So now it's an even 3v3. No excuses. Bro, remember, if we keep this up, the same thing's going to happen that happened last time. You remember when we were fighting and we got turned into fucking, like, the lightning bolts in the mechanic? That's going to happen again, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen again. We all just burned our grab at the same fucking time, dude. Like all three of us just grabbed at once. And that dude was he was getting grabbed. It was just it wasn't a matter if he was getting grabbed. It was just by who. I see Draconi as tanky as ever. Maybe. I mean, I'm running a tankier build, so it is what it is. What the? Get this gorilla out of my face. I'm getting CC'd by the mob. I'm getting re-CC'd by the mob. Oh, like fucking Donkey Kong in the middle of this match. Yeah, he's PA'd. Oh, they added a fourth. Okay. That's cool. You know, I did my best to number match, though. Let no one say I didn't try. I'll take that.
Soul Steel!
Miss Syksu, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I mispronounce your name, my apology. It's Skysu, I think. Skysu. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm CC'd. How the fuck? That was like an AoE CC on their part. I don't think so. No shot, dude. Did you guys add another one? How's this guy at every fight that I'm at? Anytime I'm in a fight, this guy's there, bro. Where are they? Got him. Oh, I'm running out of fucking resources. I'm like, my potions and shit falling off. I've been alive for so long, I haven't lost a resource. They thought, dude, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna fight him on terrain. That'll show him. Yeah. Yeah, you thought. This dude doesn't know I'm a mountain goat. This dude does not know that I'm an actual mountain goat. It was like, that shit was funny.
Soul Steel!
I think it's funny how like Chinchurros like suddenly becomes a target for everybody. This guy, he's a good archer, man. He is a good archer. Oh, I thought I died. I actually thought I died after V. What are the best classes? It depends on the situation, but generally speaking, a fucking Seraph is really good. Oh, I'm so dead. Bro. He gamed on me right there. Huh? How does that make sense? I swear to God, he only gets CC'd when he's on V, when his V's on cooldown. That's it. It's the only time. Every time I've hit him with a CC, he's V'd away. When is Archer fucking vulnerable? My man. Fucking Archer's never vulnerable, bro. Bro, he is never vulnerable to any kind of CC. Never. If I drop one protection. He's like Chris on voice, like, I got the Zerker. I'm like, Chris, I don't think there's a Zerker here. It's like, no, there's a Zerker. And then he's like, no, I think that's a Striker. And she goes, my effects are up way too high. Like, you fucking think? Oh, that's cool. My weapon got put away. Goodbye. From what I can tell, it's a pretty even fight. I think they have 5 or 6. Like, it's hard for me to tell. I think they have 6, actually. They have, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6. It's like a Ranger, a Sage, a Striker, what else do they have? Draconia, a DK, and a Megu. So I think they actually have either 6 or one more than we do. I'm not really 100%. And then there's like a random archer just running around in between us. He's just killing everybody. Seraph is strong, man. I keep telling you guys that shit. Seraph is strong. No joke. Leave me alone. Don't do it. Don't do it, Churros. Churros, don't do it. Churros! You fucker. And you took my V. What? It's a nuisance. Every single fight I've ever gotten into on this server, that fucking archer is there. He's always there, man. Uninvited. He's always fucking there. The dude just lives on the server and he's like, I could smell PvP. And he just shows up. He's not like a primary target for anybody, so like he just runs around in the middle of the fight causing mayhem. Low expectations. Like my expectation to live in that situation was very low. God sent you want to PvP without other people interrupting? Because it's going to get busy. You want to keep PvPing us, otherwise you're going to have every fucking guild here in a minute. I'll tell you exactly what to do. We can have a fight where it's just us. I'm just letting you know that people will leave because what's going to happen is you're going to get the bigger guilds that are about to show up and they're about to third party this fight because they just want to fight. So if you want to continue fighting where it's our two guilds fighting, we can do that. All you got to do is deck and we'll take it to a regular server. Can I, thank you. I'm like, can I let go? Can you let go? Can you stop holding me? Give me a chance to blow my nose. Leave me alone, chinchilla. I didn't even track that kill. No, it's not. If a warrior is a male version of a seraph, like a fucking Pinto is a sports car version of a fucking Mercedes-Benz like luxury vehicle, bro. Those two comparatively, it's like, imagine one's a fucking delicious cheesecake and the other one is just a, you know, like a side order of maybe like beans, and that's comparatively. Like one's a paper airplane, one's an F-16. They both fly a little, but they're not the same. Why? Why did I just do that? No, you didn't offend. I'm explaining that Seraph is everything that a warrior could be, but it's better. It's everything that a warrior could have been. Literally, they took the feedback we've been asking for on Warrior for the last year and a half, and they made Seraph. They just made a class out of it instead of giving us what we wanted. So as a warrior, it's like basically got the short end of the stick, man. Yeah, Warrior's you, Seraph is the guy she told you not to worry about. Exactly right. Nah. Grind some mobs. This is a 6-person grind route, don't you know? Yeah, it's a party grind. It's the latest raid party grind spot right here. Where'd they go? Are they done? Oh, they're okay. They're doing it. Hey, no meta. Like, hey, no meta. We're gonna meet you guys on Calpheon 2. Go to Calpheon 2. Oh, don't worry, they're busy with me.
They can't win if they're dead. Ha ha!
Okay, Chris is just being pursued, dude. No matter, we're on Cal 2 waiting on you. Same spot. See you later, King. See, this can be, like, genuinely speaking, this is from me to you. This can be a really fun fight between our two guilds. And we will hold the deck. This will be a fun fight between our two guilds. As long as you guys just don't run your fucking mouths. We won't do it back. We will have fun. We will PvP you. It's not going to be like, we're not going to PvP you just because you're not talking shit. That's not how we operate. We will fight you. Just don't talk shit. We won't fucking rub it in when we win. We are actually very fucking good sports about that shit, as long as it's mutual. Then we'll just fucking rub it in their face. We won't drop the deck. We never drop deck first, Sin. Just FYI. I have not once dropped the deck first, ever. In fucking ever. I've never dropped the deck first. Talk shit, we'll just fucking farm you, and it'll be with prejudice. It will be yes, what Azal said, it will be substantially less fun for them. We will make sure of it. Like I said when I started this whole thing, I'm going to make sure I have fun. The way you win in BDO is make sure you're always the person who's having the most fun. If you're having the most fun, then you're winning. I don't know. I hope they're coming. Y'all coming or not? Cass's leg is doing like this jiggle leg thing. Hey! Ooh! If they're on, they went to, I think, comma 2. We can swap. And we have cooldown in 40 seconds. We can swap. Baby, welcome in, buddy. Baby Saja, welcome. We'll swap to them. All right, we'll swap. How you gonna stream? How long are you gonna stream? I'm planning on streaming for at least another couple hours. Just depends on how things are going. All right, we're here. Maybe they don't want to fight. I don't know. Maybe they actually don't want to fight. I said Cal 2, and then like, oh, we went to Comma 2. I was like, okay, fine. So we switched to Comma 2. I just don't see him. We'll wait a little bit longer. He says, I wrote in server chat on Comma 2 that as soon as I sent the deck, my guys said they are getting off. Okay. That's fine. God sent, we're going to hold it. We'll hold the deck. This deck drops only when you guys drop it. But I'm going to tell you this right now. This is how I personally operate. I will hold this deck as long as you hold it. But if you show that you're going to drop it and pick that shit back up and drop it, I'm done. I don't do that shit. Hold the deck or don't. That's how it works. So you guys got the deck now. You want to keep it, then keep it. Good. We'll hold it. They're going to hold it. All right, guys. They said they're going to hold it. They say they're going to hold it. Now, they might. The only guild that actually says they'll hold it and actually did was Deviants. And I'm actually pretty impressed by Deviants for that. Cool. All right. Sounds good. Yep, but you heard what I said, man. We won't rub that shit in your face as long as we're not interacting with shit talk. If we start interacting with shit talk, it's going to be a lot less fun for you guys. We're going to make sure we have fun, but it's going to be less fun for y'all. I'm just trying to be civil. We will still fight. We will still pursue you guys like it's a regular GVG. You just don't need to talk shit. What guilds are your enemies? We don't really have enemies, to be honest with you. Like, even Deviants, I have a lot of respect for these cats because they just want to PvP. They decked us and they're holding it and they just want to PvP. This guy, we've never seen this guy. The 2 kills that he got was on one guy on a boss ult, like when he was fucking drunk or something. And that was it. Like, we've not seen any of them ever since. And these guys, we just fought today, so. But I wouldn't necessarily call them like enemies. There's, you know, like everyone's a frenemy in BDO. It's not. Basically, if you like PvP, right, you have to understand that we're in an era right now where it's all consensual PvP. So if you like PvP, you have to apply cooperation from the other group. If you don't get their cooperation, then what's going to happen is they're just going to leave you or undeck. And that's all there is to it. Thank you guys for coming. Now we'll move back to our show. Fuck them. The farmers that crap. Fuck them. Who cares? Who cares? I'm just waiting for my cooldown so I can switch back to our show. Let's do another round of AOS while we wait. Just waiting for our cooldown here. I'm about to go to the store and buy energy drinks. I still need those. I think I have my channel cooldown. Meow. Appreciate you, O'Malley. Thanks, man. I've worked hard at faking my voice my whole life. It started at a very young age. And now I am a professional at faking my own voice. I sound so much like me that sometimes I think that's how I really sound. And I don't sound like this all the time. This is my real voice. Ow, ow. Bro, it's 150. The number's 150. Ah! I'm not honoring it. I'm not honoring it. It's not a song request. You're just throwing shit at me. Stop. Cease. Give me the name of that song. Name and the artist, please, so I can actually pull them up. Yeah, for whatever reason, Chris, the Spotify links are like, when I click on them, it says that I'm errored, like it will not let me do it. I don't know why. I just need the song name and the artist. I don't know. I have the desktop app open. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like it just, here, look, I'll show you right now. Like it just did it right now. Okay, I got it. That's it? Oh, let's find some new bad guys. That was fun. That was a fun fight. It's a fun little scuffle. I'm hype about a new GVG for us, man. Hopefully they hold it. I'm like, I know everyone fucking says they'll hold it, but hopefully they actually hold it, because that'll be fun. Ow! Ow! Bobble!
Yeah, this is it.
I only have the one. I only have the one eyeball. O'Malley Caboose, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I missed it, man. I missed it. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of showing you my real voice. So as I was saying, my real voice that no one actually knows is this voice right here. This is my real voice. I've been faking it the whole time. Yep, you knew it. Yep, you knew it. You thought my real voice was the girl voice? That's a long con. That's how we get him in the door, Red Hyena. We get him in the door thinking that we're a sexy lady. And then when only then do we reveal that we're actually just a goofy goober. Why do some people defend the AP cap? I genuinely don't know. I don't really know what the benefit of having I think the AP cap is too severe. I think it's just too low. Nah, I joined because your avatar looked cool. Well, you know what, O'Malley? That makes you 1 in a million, buddy. Look at you. You are the guy. I've been streaming for years, waiting for a guy like you to show up. And you're here now. I'm done. I can retire after this. We're done, boys. That's it. This is the last one. No, I appreciate you, Mally. Thank you, man. I'll take the compliment on the chin. Well. Who grindeth over here? I actually had a small scale panic attack. I was like, am I still on Arsha? I thought for a second that maybe I wasn't. The Lethal King. Lord of the lethality. Horse? Horse, come here. Come to me, horse. I have a surprise for you once I've come from. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably be here dressed, to be honest with you. We still got a ways to go. Phew, if Zeroden stops streaming, then I can stop pretending not to be Italian. You'll always be Italian to me, buddy. I don't care how Canadian you claim to be. We know the truth. Actually, I'm going to go back and make sure that guy actually has an opportunity to fight if he wants to. I don't want him to think that I got one and left. So I'll hang out for a second, see if he actually wants a fight. And if not, we'll let him be. I think he's done, actually. I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I thought Gain is French. You know that. This song's pretty good, man. Well, I'm going to add that one. I actually like this one, too. What is this? This is an acronym. How the fuck do you name a song an acronym? Who does that? Add song to playlist. It's added. I'm going to add the other one to the playlist as well. Thank you, Aki. Appreciate the donos, bro. They're on the playlist now. Once again, you have succeeded in song selections. You've done it. He's cracked the code. He knows it. It's just know me all the time. He's got a good voice, man. He's got a good singing voice. Let's do it. Nomi's singing voice is on point. Nothing here. Hello? Who goes there? Where'd he go? Bro, does this guy not want to fight? Maybe he doesn't want to fight. I'm pretty sure that was Samuel, who I know usually likes to fight on our show. I don't run into him a lot, though. I need to change my build around. Change around my build. I don't see anything else over here, man. This place looks empty. Let's go check out. We already checked Tenebrom. I guess we haven't checked in Orbita. We can go to Orbita. You know what? I might go fucking visit DSR at this rate. We might have to pay DSR another visit. It's been a while. Is Seraph more PvP or a PvE class? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It is yes. It is both. It is better if you like the warrior playstyle. Like I said, Seraph is better at warrior or at everything than warrior is. It's better in PvE. It's better in PvP. It's just better. Oh, this is that group grind spot. Interesting. I actually haven't been to this route. The routes on these are so spread out. It's so weird. It's almost like they just shoehorned it in, which, I mean, honestly, they probably did. She gets kind of boring after a while, easy to play. Imagine having a first world problem like that. What are you saying, Volky? All right, that is... Yeah, I just get tired of winning all the time on my Seraph, you know? I play her and all we do is win. She just free CCs everything and does all the damage. You know, it just gets so boring. It's fucking the most privileged take in the world, dude. No way, that's Shy Gamers from earlier. Wow, that's unfortunate. I got CC'd by the fucking goddamn mechanic. Leave me alone, Golem. I got CC'd by the lightning bolt. Bro, the desync on this class is insane. I'm actually hitting the maximum amount of mobs, and I'm not landing hits on him in the middle of the mob packs because of that. I'm capping mob damage. Not mob damage, but like what is it called? Splash. Wow, in avoid mode. That's cool. Oh, that's fine. Avoid mode. Yes. You know, ye old avoid mode. Hate it when that happens. What's avoid mode? Avoid mode means the game thinks that he got away, but he didn't. So the game has a disagreement with what I'm seeing, and it just gives it to the other player. So let's say they use an iframe. Let's say they use an iframe, right? When I grab them, the game then has to make a decision on who actually got the grab because there's a thing called desync. So what it'll do is it will make a snap decision, say, nope, this person was in iframe, you didn't get the grab. So even though my character puts his hands on him, lands the grab, I don't actually get the grab. It says in avoid mode. It'll like self-correct and say in avoid mode. It's really, really aggravating because it's brought on purely by desync. I missed. That's embarrassing. Ooh, a freebie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Good job. Yeah, you did it. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. I think that's everyone at Orbita. Pretty sure we crossed over here, but we'll do it again just in case. Yeah, that's everybody. Let's go check out DSR. Actually, now that I think about it, I do wonder if I can make this jump. Let's see if I can make the jump. Okay. Hoop. Wait for it. Wait. I think I can make it. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Let's head over towards the SR. We've cleared this out. I don't want to swap servers just yet. Wait, you know what? We're kind of close to the desert. Should we check out like underground? I don't know if anyone even grinds there anymore, to be honest with you. Does anyone ever grind in the underground area in the desert? Not Achman. What's the other one? Fucking Histria? Anyone ever grind Histria? They've got a Dekia spot, but I don't see why anyone would unless they're going for the compass, I suppose. We could pay it a visit. It's not far. It's not even a detour at this point. I haven't been to the desert in forever. I had never even taken my dad horse into the desert. We'll poke ahead, and I forget how to get into Histria. Is there a get? You can just walk in now, right? You can walk in? Am I misremembering this? You can just walk in now, yeah? Yeah, it's on the map. Ooh. I have not done that yet. Let's go do it. All right, you know what, man? This really makes me miss hardcore mode. God, this was so fun. Hardcore mode was so fun. Decky history is very low gear requirement compared to your gear like pre-Donnie. Really? Oh, well, it's our show. We'll clear it out. We'll go move on to somewhere else. Like, I've cleared out Edania. Like, where else am I going to go? Sakraya? It's all good. We'll have a little fun. We're not there to ruin anyone's time. We'll get a kill or two and move on. I have no idea where I am. Not a clue. What's up, Shy Gamers? Yeah, bro, I wasn't trying to grief your rotation. I was just amazed I actually found you again, because it's not often where I'll kill somebody in one route, and then they'll come back and grind a different route. Bro, I mean, I let you get your boss. Come on now. You were evading me like crazy, man. You were evading me like crazy. You were just like weaving in and out of the mall. This is like, this desyncy mother. Try Sakraya. The problem with Sakraya, and I always feel bad about this, is I'll do Sakraya Sin when I'm grinding Sakraya and I'll switch. But the reason I don't like to go out of my way to go to Sakraya, because if I kill somebody in Sakraya, I'm forcing them to use tears, and I don't really like doing that. It's not really that fun for me. It becomes a resource PvP, you know? That's the primary reason why Sakraya is kind of an out of the way spot for me. I didn't used to go there before for the same reason. It's the same reason I didn't used to go to like, what's the place? Not Histria. I didn't used to go to Histria for the same reason. I didn't go to Achman for the same reason. And I didn't go to Hasra Cliffs for the same reason, because it forced people to use resources. Now that you can just walk into Histria, it's not a big deal. This should give me infinite drop. Oh, dude, I'm remembering how many fun fights I had right here on hardcore mode. And instead we get, yay, more GVG League. The heat stroke. You know what? You know what'll be wild? If I actually do die to the heat stroke and I lose a crystal. Because that can happen. You can die like that. The desert, it's not black. It's a lie. It's always been a lie. Also, I don't know my way around this place. So for all I know, I don't expect to see anyone here, to be honest with you. Oop. Well. Well. If you see me, will you spare me? I'll kill you at least once. What do you think? You should know. Red Eye, of all people, you should know. I'll get one and I'll move on. I'll spare you after that. But there is a catch. There's a specific phrase. There's a specific series of words that if said, I will not kill you. I will stop immediately. If you know the words, you know the words. If you know the magic words, then you know them. But you got to say them quick. That's true, I do. I thought those are dead mobs for a second. I got really excited and I forgot this is history and everything lays in the ground like a... Is this the way I came? This is the way I came. This wasn't the whole thing though. Bro, I never know my way around these dungeons, bro. I get lost in here. Nope, that's not the magic words. It's much more simple than that. If anyone knows the magic words and wants to help them out, be my guest. I think I go right there or left there, but let's see what here is here. Nope, it's 3 words, 3 very specific words. Miguel, dude. I don't consent. Nah, that's not it. It's a good guess. For Dekia, you do in fact turn left to the bridge. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, when I find the bridge again, I'll turn left. The words, I will speak them now. The words, I will immediately stop action. I will immediately cease all action. The words you want, the 3 magic words are save my soul. If you say the words, save my soul, I will leave you be. Look at this fucking utter clown shoes, bro. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for coming out here. Tell me you're not stream sniping. Go ahead. Yep, there's your V. Tell me you're stream sniping without telling me you're stream sniping. Nah. Thanks. What an idiot. Bro followed me from Edania to the fucking desert, bro. What a clown. Can we clip that shit? We're just going to start making a montage of clips on this guy. This is extra stupid. He said left at the bridge. He did. Imagine getting so brain occupied by the fucking visage of the skull man that you just see this running around your fucking head, right? You just see this running around in your skull the entire time. So much so that you run a solid 15 to 20 minutes out of your way. Leave everything. Like you already went out there. You run all the way out of your way just to come back out here just to die again. That's wild. You tried to go for a cheap kill earlier, didn't get it. Come back, still didn't get it. Bro got his brain root after being... Why did he get kicked, Satoshi? Is there a lore drop? I like lore. Give me the lore drop, bro. I'm pretty sure he's been kicked out of every guild he's been in, bro. He's such a fucking animal. Like hard stuck animal. I wouldn't mind if he wasn't such a rat, but he is a fucking rat. Where the fuck am I? I'm so lost. Hello? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Help. I've only seen one person and he was retarded. Help. Drasmir, thank you so much, brother, for the tier 3 sub. We love to see it, my man. We love to see it. We love to see it, bro. I'm not gonna greet this guy. I'm just gonna give him some space. Oh shit, this puts me in desert mode. He took a no war spot when he didn't sign up for it, and then Nair immediately kicked him. You know what? Good for Norelio. Good for him, man. You know what, though? Norelio could have easily just not kicked him. So knowing what I know of both that person and what I know kind of a family and what I know kind of, he probably just wanted to kick him, bro. He was probably fed up with his shit. And it was like, get this you know what? I'm fucking over it. It gives me those vibes, bro. It gives me I'm over it vibes, right? I wanted to give you a tier 3. I don't know if you're having it rough at work, but lots of love. No, man, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. So rough at work. That is work for the army. I don't know if you're aware of world events, but it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy out there right now. So I appreciate everything, man. I appreciate everything. Hi, I'm tired. Welcome in, buddy. Hi. I need to get myself out of here now. I have 30 minutes of this buff debuff on me. I forgot that if you kill people in the desert, you're dedicated to it for 30 minutes. Can you say what that means? It means I work for the army. Like I'm in the army. It's not a layered message, Sin. It's not cryptic. I'm a soldier. Like I'm a soldier in the military. It's not. It wasn't like a riddle. The what branch? The army? The army is the branch? What do you mean? Nope, he finally got one. Where the fuck town? Let me get out of this dungeon. Did me a favor. Let me get the fuck out of this dungeon. How many years? It has been a long time. I don't want to give too many specifics away, Sin, just because of like how people get. You know, on like if you've ever been in front of an audience, like if you've ever been in front of people get really weird. They get really weird. They try and track you down. I've had people like dox me in every imaginable way possible. So instead of like making it easy, I don't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I've been in for a long time. Let me put it that way. I've been in for a minute, my friend. My brother went, how is the VTubing how is he VTubing if he's in the army? Well, that's insane. So you're welcome to educate your brother that just because you're in the military doesn't mean you are in the military 24/7. There's actually a lot of military VTubers out there. I'm not like I'm an indie, right? Which means that I kind of like do this for myself. I'm not like doing it on behalf of the military. That there is like organizations that do stuff like streaming on behalf of the military. It's usually like the esports teams and what have you. There's also like a public facing element, but I'm a soldier in the army. I'm not like representing the army. If that makes sense. Yeah, Jazz. If like I said, I answer all DMs, man. You're welcome to DM me. Yes, Furious J understands. There's way too many weirdos out there. People that will like look for any low hanging. I've had people talk about like, oh, I wish you'd get deployed to the front lines and get shot in the face and shit. I'm like, bro, that is an unhinged thing to say. When you're an American and I'm an American, that's crazy. What could he possibly mean when he said work in the army? Well, you know, actually, it's not that unfair of a question, O'Malley. I will say that the army is a pretty big organization, right? So you have every kind of soldier, but there's also like DA civilians, there's contractors, and those guys also technically work with the army. They don't work in the army, but they work with the army. So the way I phrased it could be either way. Nah, I'll keep it a buck. I don't normally do VC with like random people I don't know, like well. Not saying you're a random person, but like somebody I don't know well. I don't normally do VCs. However, I answer all DMs, man. And I'm like, I'll have a real conversation with you. I'm not the type of creator that treats people like nobodies. You know what I mean? I treat everyone like a person. So like, I think that's kind of like my whole shtick, man. Is I say this and I mean this in every way possible. I genuinely care about humans. I care about people and I care about the human condition. I do care about us, right? As a humanity. And my mentality is if we don't take care of each other, then no one will, right? If we, even as people, as gamers, as whatever, if we're not doing our part to take care of one another, then who the fuck is going to do it? Who's going to take care of us? So that's my mindset on it, man. And, you know, part of that is like when people DM me, I realize that sometimes, I realize that sometimes people might just be looking for a connection and sometimes they need that in the moment that they need it in. And so I have that perspective and I try to maintain that perspective in all my dealings with people. So just because I don't know you well, there's no fucking shot this clown is here, bro. What the fuck? What kind of clown shoes, dude? This is insane. This guy is fucking insane. This guy is like unhinged. This is unhinged. Bro, why are you following me? Why are you like giving me a kid brother shit? Do you have a crush on me? Bro, do you have a crush on me, man? Is that what this is? Damn, I would have had that grab right there. Clean off. Bro, this is kid brother behavior. This is like truly kid brother behavior. This guy is lost. He's like a lost animal. He's following me into the depths of dungeons to like try and get a little fight in. Like I don't love you the way you love me, man. Like I don't know if you know that. What? Well, pot cringe. Yeah, who cares, man? He's allowed to use whatever resources he wants. He's already following me around. It's weird. If you don't hate me once you see my DMs, probably not. I doubt it. Hate is a very strong word. It'd have to be something crazy in there. He said, having a good perspective like that helps a lot of people, which is one of those people. Well, let me see. I'm missing some of my resources and I just like, it's fine. Do you think this game is worth the free to play? I think so. I think so. I really enjoyed Black Desert Online, man. I think it's a great game. I think it has a lot to offer. I was one of those people, and finding Twitch as well as VTubers took me out of a dark place. That's really good, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, like, that's literally why I do it. Like, that's why I say I like to stay accessible. And I think, like, anyone who's known me for a while knows that about me. Like, I'm pretty open about pretty much everything. I'm an easily accessible person, and I do that on purpose. That is with the intent. I do that with intent. I think human can't have a good character and easy life. What do you think? Humans can't have a good character and an easy life? I'm processing what you're saying. I don't completely agree, but I see your perspective, and I agree with your perspective for sure. I think that having adversity builds character, and I think building character is important, right? So I agree to that part. I do agree with you there. I think that it's very difficult to have a good character, and you know, have experienced a lot of adversity in your life. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think it's stupid. I think it makes sense. Because, like, you know, character building happens out of adversity. If you've been handed everything your whole life, you don't really have a lot of adversity. Question, out of Sork, both specs, and Seraph, which is better class to play for PvE and PvP? Seraph, Exelf. Sork is terrible in PvE. And in PvP, it takes a lot to do what Seraph can do very easily. But yeah, sorry. Steels, to answer your question earlier, as far as it being worth playing free to play, I think so. I think for the very minimal price of what it takes to get into Black Desert Online, the game does offer a lot. You get a lot for this game for a very, very small entry fee. So in my eyes, I think Black Desert Online has a ton to offer players. So people will ask me often, like, oh, do you think this game is worth playing? Like, if you were to get into it right now, I say kind of the same thing every time. And I mean it. Like, I'm not saying it from any kind of other perspective. Like, I do feel like this game does have a lot to offer the average person. First VTuber I found was because I woke up from sleep paralysis, and it was nice to listen to someone talk to. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, that's streaming in a nutshell, right? That's like the whole point that's the whole point of live streaming, is so that you can have those interactions with people and have a more direct experience versus like watching a YouTube video where you just listen to something in the background. You know what I mean? Interacting with the person, getting to know them, communicating to them, all that shit. It's pretty important. Who was your first VTuber, if you don't mind asking? I'm actually genuinely curious. I always wonder how like people have a different journey to get to everything that they do, you know? Bro, this is so weird, Trilogy. This is so fucking weird, bro. You're being such a weirdo. You're being such a weird ass, man. Holy fuck. I just got hit excelled out of that. That's crazy. What? That is a super armor. Trasmir, thank you so much for the bits, bro. I'm like kind of locked in a fight at the moment, but once it's over, I'll be able to talk again, man. I'm sorry. Appreciate the biddies. Much love. This guy's being so weird, man. It's such a weird thing to do. My face! What are you doing, dude? What the fuck is this? Why are you running? Why is he running? Why are you being such a fucking weird ass, bro? Why are you following me around just to do shit like this? Like, fuck off, bro. You followed me around to run away? What the hell? Draz, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Look, Draz, this is for you. I don't want anyone else to steal it from you. So just, this is for you and you alone. All right. No one else. Look, this is for Draz. Homie kisses. Nobody else. About to have a Red Bull, bro. Speaking my love language right now. I do love me a Red Bull. All right, let me catch up with the chat real quick. Sorry. Let's see. Maybe he's just really lonely and wants to PvP you constantly. Like, I don't get it. Like, O'Malley, this guy doesn't like me, but to follow me around like a lost animal is so desperate. It's like very desperate, insecure behavior. Like, you're not bothering me. You're just being weird. It's like a homeless person living outside your house. They're not really bothering you. It's just weird. You know? It's weird. And you're like, hey, man, there's like a homeless shelter that I could take you to that will feed you. And then they say, fuck you. That's basically the interaction between me and this weird ass dude. All right, let's see here. Maybe, yeah. Why did they make her Ascension class? I really like dislike class like that. Is she still good like that? Excellent. She's still good like that. The reason that they made her Ascension class, in my personal opinion, is laziness. I think it was easier to make an Ascension class than to make an Awakening and Succession counterpart. I know you didn't ask, but I'm thinking about it. You're my first VTuber I watch. You know, Red Hyena, what I get a lot of from people? People say a lot that, oh, I would normally never watch VTubers. I don't watch VTubers, but I watch you. And I'm like, I think the reason that happens is I don't like lean heavy into the RP. The RP it's more like theming. I like theming. I think theming is fun, but I don't really lean heavily into the roleplay aspect of it. Anytime, like, all right, guys, I'm about to imitate every fucking VTuber we ever met. Ready? Y'all don't fucking clip it, please. Chat, don't clip it. I'm about to do a VTuber impression of every fucking VTuber you ever met. All right, here it is. Hi, I'm a cat girl VTuber. I'm an underwater cat mix shark, and I love playing video games, and I play variety games, and I'll be here. I really hope you guys come by my stream. Like bouncing their heads around like they're fucking made of Jello, bro. Tell me what games you like, and whatever you guys like, I like too, bro. Oh my god, I can't, like, I made my model the way that the mannerisms of my model, the body posture, all that shit. I made that like very similar to my body posture in real life. The way my model stands is very similar to how I stand most often. like they're all. Is it? Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Hi, Drasmir. I'm not like, they all do the same shit, and it's always like two creatures mixed together. I'm a this, that. I'm a ghost lynx. And it's always like a common animal. Like I'm a house cat mixed with a shark. I'm like, oh god, I'm a bunny mixed with a leopard. Like that's not a thing. Like, do you just want bunny ears and a leopard tail? Just fucking say that you can't decide, man. Just say you're indecisive. And I'm not judging. Don't get me wrong. I'm not judging. VTubing is kind of cool in the way that you could be whatever you want. But that's what I'm trying to get at is you can be whatever you want. You could be anything. And you're like, I want to be some kind of animal mixture. And you pick that. Like, I would be so impressed with like, I'm a scorpion girl VTuber and she's got fucking mandibles. I'm like, cool. That's cool, man. Let me see your fucking scorpion tail. That's badass. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I guess that's my opinion. I'm a donkey mixed with an emu. You know what? There's a surprising lack of donkey VTubers. Raging Butterfly. Now that I think about it, can we look this up? Can we look up donkey? Like, hold up, let's look this up. Guys, I'm about to take a risk. We're going to look up donkey VTubers. Fucking, I'm taking a risk. Chat, we're taking a risk. We're going to Google first. Donkey VTuber. There has to be one. This one says she's not a dog. This one says she's a rabbit. This is a PNG tuber. It doesn't count. No credit. That's no credit. No credit on PNG tuber. Let's see. Is there a donkey VTuber? Help me find a donkey VTuber, chat. I need to see one. Seiyu Synchronicity? What is this, like a digital donkey? Let's see. All I did was type in donkey VTuber, so let's see. Let's see here. History, appearance, robotic ears. It doesn't say. It doesn't say she's a donkey. I don't know why she came up with donkey VTuber. She sure as hell did. There's a guy who has Donkey from Shrek 2. Just like, I almost am scared to like scroll, dude. Yeah, I think donkey VTubers are underrepresented. Let's look up. Like, hold on. Let's see Twitch. Let's add Twitch to the back of it. Donderflop. Oh my goodness, this guy's a badass. This guy's a badass, chat. Look at this fucking rad badass, bro. He's a genius. See, I vibe with this. Look at this man. He's just living his best donkey life.
That was a scary one.
You sent me one? Oh no, that's not a donkey. That's an ass.
Damn it! I had much less power than I
Dude,
thought it
this is cool. I vibe with this. Look when he talks, the way the mouth moves. I vibe with this shit. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I agree. Let's go back. Sea salt donkey. Sea salt donkey. What are we getting into? Sea salt donkey. Hello, you are looking at the page of a dorky VTuber. It's weird how you got here, but not. Ow, my eyeballs. Help me. Tries things. Ah! He's got more. Hold up, let's see. Let's see if there's a clip of this person. I want to see them. Here we go.
Add or lash.
Is this this is a donkey? See, props to this man. He was like, you know, there's not a lot of donkey VTubers out there. I'm gonna take it. I have not seen one female donkey VTuber with Giga Jiggle physics, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape here. Thank you so much, Draz. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, they're all pretty good. I mean, they're all pretty good, honestly speaking. Guess you could say he's an ass. You know what, Zapped? How often do you think he gets that in his chat? You don't have to stop. I like my dad jokes. I'm a dad joke enjoyer. Dude, honestly, probably gets that all the time. Could you imagine like somebody being a cow VTuber though? Like that'd be crazy. Like an actual like cow, you know? How about you don't? You don't do that at all. There's so many better things you can do other than that. You don't do that at all. Like, I think that'd be better. Bro, honestly, it'd be... like, if you're a donkey VTuber and somebody calls you an ass, is it even an insult? Is it an insult or an identification? You know, which one is it? It's one of the two. I'd say it's more along the lines of an identification. Bro, I so want to play Crimson Desert right now. I just so do. I really, really enjoy Crimson Desert. I wish I could stream it to the quality I want it to be. Like, if I could stream it at maximum, I would play it. Like, because I can play it at maximum. I mean, like all the way turned up. I have everything, even ray trace reconstruction. I have all that turned up, and I'm getting like 80 frames, and it looks so good. And so many times I want to play that, but I'm like, if I stream that, I'm not going to get that. Like, that's not what's going to happen. I have to go down to medium settings just to make it work. It's wild. I ate a Haribo candy, and before that, innate breakfast. What innate breakfast? How's it innate breakfast different than a regular breakfast? This one's breakfast innately. It is on its own a breakfast with no extra effort required. Innately speaking, it is a breakfast. Hello? Jesus. You're good, man. You're good. Do you work like a night shift or something? Innately, these are eggs. But if you put a little work into them, they become something else altogether. What's your favorite breakfast food? I could tell you right now, man, I am so partial to a fluffy pancake. Like, a fluffy pancake gets me, bro. Oatmeal? You like oatmeal? Really? That might be the first one who's like, that's like your go-to? I make goated oats? Huh. I've never been an oatmeal guy. I mean, I've had oatmeal before. It's not bad. But, like, I've never, like, gone for oatmeal. I usually, like, my breakfast, my ideal breakfast is, like, eggs and pancakes. I love eggs. I love pancakes. I didn't start getting into hash browns until I joined the military. Because, like, military, they fucking throw hash browns at you like crazy. This guy's name is This Game Sucks. He's got a red horse. I'm sorry. The demons made me do it. I'm sorry. You didn't say the words. That terrified me. You bumped into me. I did what I do best. The sword goes on it. Sword moves on its own, bro. Eggs are so good. Hash browns suck. All right. So it depends on the hash browns, right? Or hash brown smack. Oh, sorry. It depends on the hash browns. Like, all right. Maybe I don't know if this is like a majority opinion or not. Fucking McDonald's hash browns are like the best thing on their fucking menu. Why are their hash browns so fucking crazy? Like, McDonald's hash browns are actually nuts. It's honestly so good. It's disgustingly good. It's like inappropriately good. Has no business being that good, dude. Are they? I haven't had them in a long time, but like I've always like, oh man, I can probably catch the. I get the breakfast only wanting the hash browns. They used to be a 2 for $1. They did. I remember those days, the 2 for $1 days. Yeah. Why am I not able to hit this guy? You're safe, bro. I can't hit you, apparently. I'm not. What is happening? Why is he not hittable to me? Bro. What is this? He's invulnerable. I can't hit him. Look. No, the fuck he is. He's unhittable. I don't know why I can't hit you. I can't hit this guy. Am I bugged? This guy. Look at this fucking message, dude. This guy, he says, I don't want to fight. I'm not eager for PvP. Like, I'm gonna pretend you said that in a way that I can understand. He was not trying to, Chris, he wasn't trying to type while he was fighting. We were stopped. Fighting mentally? What? We were stopped. What? I did. I unflagged and reflagged like 3 times in that fight. I can't make it go. He's invincible. He's a god. You even saw it across the screen where it said, you've deactivated PvP. Are you a god? He is a god. You cannot fight a god. He is immortal. He is a god. Unbeaten by this world. Untouchable. God, that hurt my throat. It's not a fake voice. I was doing the voice and it hurt my throat. Dude, I keep seeing things for a new Legacy of Kain. I saw a game soundtrack for Legacy of Kain Ascension. Are they making a new Legacy of Kain game? Is that on the horizon? Are we going to see that soon? Are we going to run into a Legacy of Kain game very soon? I'm hoping so. It looks like the fall of the Seraphan and the rise of Raziel. So what is it? What is Ascension then? It definitely has a game audio soundtrack, like a full soundtrack. I'm not talking about the one they had before. I'm not talking about whatever it is, Rise of the Dead or whatever the fuck it was. I'm talking about it's called Ascension. I saw it has a full soundtrack with new songs. I'm going to sell you to the Russians, bro. When they invade mainland United States, I'm giving them your address. I'm going to tell them you have something valuable and you won't tell anyone what it is, like the Holy Grail or something. There's nobody here. This is an abandoned mine. It's abandoned. I mean, it's in half the name. Russia, Asia. We put a Rus in front of it instead of an A, you got it. I gotta do this on foot. An honest archer is how you end up with a dead horse. You gotta run everywhere on foot. Why do you go to that screen when server swapping? So you're not stuck looking at a loading screen. Would you rather look at a loading screen or like something interesting? Like that's ultimately the reason. It's just for visual entertainment. That guy's gross. Don't talk to Bieber. He's gross. Yucky. But yeah, I mean, does that make sense, Red Hyena? Like, what would it be better if I just left, like, genuine question. I'm not asking out of sarcasm. Do you think it'd be better to leave up the loading screen, or do you think it'd be better to hide the screen like that? Also, it hides whatever channel I'm going to. Now, granted, in this case, it was obvious where I was going. But if I don't want my channel to be known, I hide the screen. But I figured that having the clips like that would be a visual entertaining thing, you know, visually pleasing. So if that's not the case, let me know, man. I'll change it up. I'll get like one of those jiggly VTuber girl loading screens, you know what I'm saying? Just like me floating on a fucking beach or something. But I feel like that gets boring after a while. Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm 21 and I bought my brother energy drink, and he said to put the energy to closet. But what he meant was a fridge, and I was going to put it in his closet. Put it in the cold closet. You can't tell me what to do, Beebs. All right, you can't make me. I know I have no gear when I see you go to these spots, and I go, I can grind there. I'm safe. I mean, I try to go to like places where I know people are, but like things I don't often go, but like sometimes I'll go to like Hongland base just to look for action, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, do you live in a country where you can't buy energy drinks? Like, yeah, in the US you can buy energy drinks at any age. There's no age limit for energy drinkies. Assalamu alaikum. كيفك يا خيم؟ أهلا وسهلا. Welcome and start over. I'm out of stam. You know what? Let's call a horse, just not the horse. How are you hurt already? I just called you. $15 to $18, depending on the store. Like, is that in the US or is that like Canada or something? What? Why is this guy invincible? Together we are a D&D party. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later, buddy. You go plunder that dungeon. Because I called a horse, not the horse. You're right. You're right. That language sounds so cool. What is it? Is it just Lebanese language? It's Arabic with a Lebanese dialect. I speak fluent Arabic, but I speak it with Lebanese dialect, heavy Lebanese dialect. Different dialects, man, sounds so different. It does. If you don't speak Arabic, it sounds all the same. But if you do speak Arabic, like Lebanese is the most ghetto hood rat fucking version. The Lebanese dialect is all slang. It's completely slang. The way I equate the Lebanese dialect of Arabic is like the thick New York accent of Arabic. It's like the thick New Yorker. Yeah, like Lebanese dialect is very, very slang. For example, if I wanted to say you're the love of my heart, right? You'd say in a normal, like MSA, you'd say, Inta Habibat Kalbi. In the Lebanese dialect, Kalbi means my dog. So if I say Inta Habibat Kalbi, I'm saying you're the love of my dog. But to everyone else, it sounds normal. But if you're Lebanese, it just sounds off. In Arabic, or in Lebanese Arabic, to say a heart, you say Albi, not Kalbi. Bro, all I see is the spinning bits and you guys don't know how this looks. All I see is all the spinning bits from earlier that Draz threw at me. I'm like, they're just all there. They're just like, it's a whole screen of rotating bits. And every once in a while, I look over, very distracted. It's getting me. Isn't wa alaikum assalam or something? So, salamu alaikum would be like, hello, how are you? And then wa alaikum assalam is like, more like peace be upon you. And then upon you be the peace is, I guess, a more direct translation. But like we use it interchangeably, like, hi, how are you? I slipped on the banana peel. Let me up. I'm geared. I'm fine. I'm geared.
Soul Steel!
I actually thought I killed him. I almost didn't follow it up with an attack. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh wait, I'm geared as fuck. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I'm geared. Let's see here. We'll summon the horse and pray that it doesn't get manhandled. Where else can we go? Where would you guys like me to go? We've been to Edania. We've ran around here. Where would you guys like me to go? Go to Blood Gulch? Okay, I'm on the way there. I'll go there right now. You bet. Blood Gulch, you got it, bro. Who am I to deny you? Go do some, you know what? Actually, we didn't go run Anonymous Edania. We didn't do that. Let's go do that. Where's the freaking Magnus? Closest one's over here. Okay, let's go. Stars. Oh, good call. Stars End. Yeah. Miguel, look at you. I'm glad I asked. I forgot all about Stars End. Let's go poke around. Wait, is there people there? Hyena? If there's people there, I'll go there right now. If there's no people there, I'm not going to go. Did you see people there? There wasn't. Okay, I'll go take a look. Hopefully they're not listening to my stream and like logging out. Because that does happen. That does happen. This is fine. This is fine. No, it's fine. This is good. This is cool. Yeah. No, this is fine. I wanted to do this. I love BDO. Dude, there ain't no way. Wait, hold up. No way. No way. There's a floppy donkey in my chat. After we were just talking about a donkey. No, there's no way. Hello? Bro, are you kidding me? I escaped, and it put me right back in here. I'm imprisoned. I'm literally imprisoned. Bro, what? Okay, I have a map. That's fucking nuts. I escaped, and it put me back in the bridge. Please. No, I'm stuck. Once you're in it, you're in it. That bridge is dangerous, bro. It's the danger bridge. I thought they fixed it, but I guess they just made it worse. That abyss sent me, that motherfucker sent me the abyss. Prison realm? For real. It was actually the prison realm. You find escape, gets finicky on horses. I've been playing this game for 10 years. I've never had a problem escaping until that time, right there. That was the first time in all the time I played that escape did not get me out of the situation I wanted to be in. It put me right back under the bridge. I've never had that happen. And I've been caught in that bridge probably a few hundred times. But it's been a while since it happened, and I just genuinely thought that they fixed the bridge. We'll run both. We'll run both. Red Hyena. My friend once got stuck in the pillar on Odie Castle. He had to transport his character to get out of the castle because he couldn't map. Well, I wouldn't. Honestly, if I couldn't map, I don't know what I would have done. Thank God my map was off cooldown, man. Holy shit. That's a long cooldown too on the map. I would have to like teleport out or something, like telescope to somebody. What was his name? I'll tell him you sent me. Yeah, I would have had somebody compass me out, but that's crazy. That dude was dead before he knew he was dead. Give him a chance to change his stuff around. Oh, I guess instead of changing his stuff around, he just left. Okay, that's also an option. Let's pop all our buffs. We need some stuff. Oh, it's auto grind phase too. Well, I can't let this loot go to waste. Triggerfly? Got it. Unlucky. I miss the days when my solar flare had stiffs on it. I could actually catch things because I had CCs. I had CCs on abilities that weren't just like 1 or 2. Well, solar flare used to have a stiff on it. Solar flare used to have a stiff on it by default. Ground smash used to have a stiff on it by default. Fucking Gravedigging used to have a stiff and a dot by default. Spear Throw used to have a dot by default. It was such a good class. Warrior used to be really, really good. Just over the course of time, we've just lost so many things. Even then, like I feel like some of the trade-offs would have been acceptable if we hadn't lost everything else along with it, you know? Like if we didn't have all the protected movement that we have now, but we still have all those CCs, that would have been pretty good. Maybe. At least we would have been able to CC stuff.
Soul Steel.
That was hilarious, dude. He charged at me, so I hit him with a 50%, knocked him over from behind, then killed him again. He just rushed me from the front. I'm not worried about it either way. Red. I wouldn't be worried about it either way. Real talk, do you think I'm like getting warrior? Like actually, do you think I'm getting warrior nerfed? I don't think I am. I don't think warrior's performing well enough for that to be the case. There'd be a lot of like, honestly, ego, not reality. I really wish they would unify PvP. I agree. No, I fully agree with you, Floppy. I was actually talking about this earlier. I really do agree with you. I think it's ass. I hate that. I hate that they don't. But like, you know what I do, Floppy? I don't like, I don't just kill and run away. I actually usually wait. I usually wait for people so they could change their stuff for them. So only time I don't is when I like, if they, hey, I want to grind, I just let them grind. But I usually wait. Because I realize that like it's not great that it's like that. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, I agree. People do that shit, and that's annoying. That is annoying when they do that. It's cowardly. Like, bro, you came out and killed me, and then you ran the fuck away. You have to like res on the spot just to keep them there. Like, I hate that shit. I usually just try and wait around. I try and wait around a little bit. Drasmir, thank you so much for gifting that sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the gifties. We love to see it. We love to see it, man. We love it. I'm looking for your boy Twigify, man. I'm looking for your boy Twigify right now. It's all good, man. One is better than none for me. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to give any. That my mindset is you could have given 0 and it wouldn't have mattered, right? So you did something good at the bottom of your heart, so I appreciate you, man. I really do. I think gifting subs is one of the nicest ways you can support a streamer, to be honest with you. The reason I say that is because it's like it gives somebody else the experience of no ads. It gives them emotes. It gives other people emotes. Like, I love that shit. I max out my emote slots. I'm almost maxed. Bump ads. Bitter Blossom says, bump them. This guy missed his first grab and followed it up with a second. It's okay. He just capped me. You're eventually gonna run out of stamina, bro. Why can't I hit this dude? He just went PV. What the fuck, man? He actually just went like passive to me for a second. What is going on with this game tonight? Ow. I'm gonna go stand here and give this guy a fighting chance. I gave him a little good luck. He just wants to grind. No, I don't. That is not true. That is incorrect. That is a lie. It looks like this guy just wants to go into. We'll let him be. Okay, where were we going to go again? Star's End. We were going to go to Star's End, right. You see someone fighting on and on? Where at, though? Someone's running around. Was it a warrior? Because I think I know that guy. Was it a warrior? There's no way. I'm on Arsha right now. I mean, I just left Highlands. Are you sure it wasn't me? Are you on Arsha Sekig? I mean, I'll go find him. I just need. I was on and on left. Okay, I can switch. This was just now, right? If he's looking for a fight, I'll give him one. Okay, I'll go over there. Not gonna hurt me to look. We'll check. We're on it back. We're on it back and take a look. We'll go take a little peeky. Because I was like right there. I just left Anonymous and I went to regular and I didn't see anybody, but I'll take a peek. It's not gonna hurt me to look. Oh, I see him. What's this? It's a sage. Leave the horse, you motherfucker. Every time. Bro, kill my horse, man. That's annoying. This guy actually gets me here. Yeah, he gets me. I'll come back. That's annoying, though. My fucking horse, man. I get irritated about that shit. That was me. Get pranked. I'm good to fight, man. I'm happy to fight. Get pranked. Where'd you go? You're quick on that sage. Oh, I need to switch my builds. This is not going to work. Unless that was a wheel tendon, which it might have been.
Oh, you need heal?
I saw that. Oh yeah, that was definitely a tendon earlier. What? Bro, you disappeared on the ground. What is this?
All right. We'll call it a draw.
What? That should have been a CC. No, no, no. Wait. Damn it. Oh, the horse. It's 4:30 in Sydney, bro. You're fast on that stage. You're very fast. Although I don't know why, but I catch you and I couldn't one combo you. Oh, I know why. It's just pure class diff. I can't one combo you. You can one combo me. It makes it a very, very difficult fight when you're that evasive. Sage is really strong. Sage is still very strong. Good fights though, man. Good fights. No? Here, look. No Skittles. You one combo me. Now I gotta go fetch my damn horse. Oh. You don't want to do more than two, man? You just want to do two? That's it? I just grabbed the air. That air stood no chance. I grabbed the shit out of it. Grabbing at victory. Yeah, I'm just grabbing air. Urgh. I hate air. The fuck is this? That's right. That air had no idea what was coming for it. I need to get into the well, let me get my horse first. Get wrecked, air.
I'm here to talk business as well, though.
It's the major downside of a non-archer is like your horse is just vulnerable everywhere you go. That's right. It felt the grasp of death. I learned that from Baihyung earlier. Okay, let's go to, you said we can go to Star's End. Do that. Go check out Star's End. Check out the SE, old Star's End. Go take a peeky peek. You never know, we might find something fun. You never know these days. Oh, there it is, finally. Hello. There we go. Let's relist and grab some more just in case for later. Perfect. Run these protesters right over. Get ran down, protesters. Protest somewhere else. What gear do you think open world PvP comes more than a gear check? You need to be probably around like 830, 840 to fight meaningfully at the end game, depending on your class. It is very, very class dependent, Red Hyena. Classes in this game are not balanced. They're not equal. They're not the same. Some classes have a genuine advantage over others, but at about 830 to 840, you can actually start holding your own. Now, don't ever get in your head that classes in BDO are equitable, because they're not. They've not balanced these classes in ages. They keep changing things, but they don't feel informed changes. Like, for example, I asked for changes on Warrior. They gave me what I asked for, and they took away things we needed. So, like, they fixed us in one way, and they broke us in a different way. So their changes they don't feel informed. They feel like they're just throwing spaghetti at the wall. And a lot of people with other classes, all the other class, like professionals, like people who know their class as well, kind of say the same thing. They say the exact same thing. Yeah, it like that's a really good way of putting it, Zero, because it really is like a monkey's paw. Like you might get what you asked for, but you might lose something that you need in the process. It's really weird. I don't know why they do it. Like, I don't know why they do it that way. Like, they could just listen to player feedback from like veteran players. I don't feel like there's a lot of feedback that they get that I don't really feel like is overpowered recommendations, but it doesn't stop them from just kind of shunting them anyway. Looks like there's a pack or two missing. So, is there a player here? No. It's just rendering. Okay. What does the community know how the devs process changed? Like, for instance, WoW has class devs that are in charge of reviewing changes in class specs. And we don't know anything. What queue? Like, I'm a partner with Prolibus, and I don't know. I don't really know objectively what their process is, what it looks like, how it exists. I know historical data. I know historically how long it takes. I know historically what they do. They give something and they take something. I know historically it takes about 3 months for them to enact change. So if something's broken, it'll be broken for at least 3 months before they fix it. And these are things I've known from just playing the game and being experienced with how Prolibus handles their dev cycle. As far as like objectively knowing the class, I am convinced that the original class designers have long left and they have just been band-aid fixing things along the way, and therefore we're left with just an amalgamation of stuff. There's no like clear direction in how they're approaching their class fixes. It's not great. I remember when Hardcore came out, they buffed Warrior for a little over 5 minutes. And yes, they buffed us, and the server, the patch wasn't even live for 8 hours before they announced the nerf. And they took away some PvP utility to give us PvE buffs, and then they took away the PvE buffs, and then they nerfed us again after that. So they nerfed us and then they re-nerfed us. Like it's kind of nuts. I honestly don't like. We were for one brief moment. It didn't even like buff us in PvE to the point where we were broken, because we weren't like OP. We weren't crazy powerful. We were just now competitive with some of these other classes that have been broken in PvE. But they're like, now Warrior can't have that, and they just slapped it away. I don't really know why they did that. I like to this day, it's like a mystery to me. I don't really understand why that happened. I don't blame you for feeling that way, Bitter Blossom. Here's what I do know. I can't say how I know it, but here's what I do know. We are due to get some of the development power from Crimson Desert back to Black Desert Online. That's the word on the street. Whether it actually happens or not, I don't really know. But I know that's the word. That's the rumor. I can't say how I know this. I just can tell you what I know from who I've spoken to. You know what I'm saying? Well, we are supposed to get some of that development power back to Black Desert. Whether we actually get a good game out of it or not, I truly don't know. I've said this before and I'll say it now. I really do feel like Black Desert Online has the potential to be the best MMO in the world. But like, we're not in potential land. We're not in the land of potential anymore. The game has been out for 10 years. So we're past our potential outlook. We can't say, oh, potentially this game has this, because like we're there now. So potentiality shouldn't matter at all. See if there's anyone over here. Doesn't look like it. Empty. Check the route next to it. Looks empty. We can go to Olin's. I'm at Miramax. Let's go to Olin's. If you can find people grinding out there, it can be. It's not, though. I've seen Red Hyena, when Prolibus had that fucking development dog in them, bro. I've seen that shit, and they go hard. Right now, it's like they've lost the road, man. It's like they don't know how to proceed. And it's kind of crazy to see it like this, because there was a time where Black Desert Online seemed like it had limitless potential. Like it was just like this unstoppable beast of just like progress, and they're constantly adding new things, and the development seemed passionate. And now it's like, it just seems like it's all mysterious. Like they don't really know what they're doing and why they're doing it. Seraph is crazy. WTF. Yeah, Seraph gets everything for free that a warrior has to core. You can see right here from this outlook that the engine that Crimson Desert was built off of started out of like very similar to Black Desert Online. And this is why I say I don't think Black Desert Online is done here. I think either we'll get a complete, like, I don't think they'll rehaul BDO. And here's why I think BDO 2 will happen instead of it being like a remaster or a rehaul of BDO original. I think BDO 2 will happen because if they rehauled the original, they would actually completely destroy the game as it is right now. And that is a hell of a risk to take. It is a big risk to rewrite the core. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm sorry. It is a big risk to rewrite the core mechanics of this game. Huge risk to take. I don't think BDO will die anytime soon. No, I don't. I think BDO 2 might come along in 10 years. But I don't think but like they will never. Think about it like this way. Guild Wars 1, right? Did they make Guild Wars 1? They made Guild Wars 2, right? They made Guild Wars 2 because they didn't want to get rid of Guild Wars 1. And I think that's what will happen with Black Desert Online. Either that, or instead of making it BDO 2, they'll make it like something else. They'll make it like, they did Crimson Desert. They'll do like White Desert or something like that. Yellow Desert, something. You know what I mean? the Golden Desert, something. They'll make another entry in the series, but I doubt they'll. I knowing what I know about Pearl Abyss, they would never call it BDO2. Bitter Blossom, I said this earlier, and I don't know if you heard it, but I'm convinced that they showed us footage from Crimson Desert really early on. They told us that was going to be Black Desert. I remember when when we were looking at the Magnus, they had footage of what looks like Cliff walking into the Abyss library. I remember that very specific looking loading scene happening in Crimson Desert or in Black Desert Online at a ball. Do you remember this? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. What's up, Animal? How you doing, buddy? I feel like I'm going crazy, man, because like no one seems to remember this, but I could have sworn I seen it. And I remember them showing us, this was like, oh, this is gonna be, and we were all like, oh, that's hype. That looks so cool. And then it just, hello, horse. Horse is a good sign. Yeah. Okay. So you remember what I'm talking about? It looked a lot like when Cliff goes into the Abyss now. Yes, it looked like an early version of it, right? I'm not like twisted up and upside down. Yes, it looked like a Black Desert Online character, but it definitely looked like the way that he was approaching that now in the Abyss and Crimson Desert. Like, we didn't get that. I think there was content that was cut from Black Desert Online because it went to Crimson Desert, is what I'm trying to get at. They showed a Wusa firing a bow, and we never saw the animation until Crimson Desert. Cliff is basically warrior, but not shit. Bro, I saw a horse here, but I don't see any players. That's weird. I saw the horse. No players to be found. Odd. Very odd. See it? Here's a horsey. Yeah, like in Zelda. Let's go down on Arsha. Wait, we didn't check the lower route yet. We should check the lower route before we do that. Trying to remember how to navigate this freaking place. Oh, this is a route right here. Okay, let's go down on Arsha. It's not dying anytime soon, Draz. Like I said, I don't think they'll ever actually close down Black Desert Online. I think what they'll do is, if they ever release another game, another MMO, they'll put this one in maintenance mode and just have that game continue. It won't ever be like, okay, this game's gone, now we have a new game. It's not, no, it's gonna work. It does have legs. I don't think BDO sucks, to be honest with you. I think BDO is a good game that needs to be cared for better. It does feel like they're not putting enough attention into the care of this game, and they're kind of taking it. I feel like they're taking it for granted, to be honest with you. I do feel like it's being taken for, dude, look at this. This is cool. It does feel like they're taking BDO's progress, and like, we funded Crimson Desert. Like, if you're a BDO player, like, surprise, you funded Crimson Desert, bro. You paid for that game. You made that game exist. Yeah, it's the golden goose. I think BDO is the golden goose, and they're fucking they're choking it out. They're choking it to death. God damn, bro. There's nobody anywhere. This is insane. Dead game. I guess we can go over towards Land of the Morning Light. We haven't been there in a minute. We're just doing a map run. I think PA does more to end game rather than new players. I strongly disagree with that, Dras. If I think about the last 6 months of development, it's all been towards new players. Think about all the Academy. That was new. That was all new players. All the freebies I give is all for new players. So at the last ball, it was all new player shit. I got like people who had nothing. You got a tier 10 horse. You got that shit for free. That's not for veteran players, for new players. The only thing that we got really was we got another grind spot in Edania. That's it. That's all we've gotten. Yeah, and it pushes you through to the higher level content. She's right. Yeah, BDO has been focused on the new player experience. Plus, you don't know this, but they revamped the Calpheon and Serendia and Balanos quest lines like 4 times. And they've done more seasonal content for you guys. So like it is, new players are getting attention. They're not like ignoring new players by any measure. I like you, Drasmir. You know why I like you? Because when you receive new information, your response is, oh, and not like to dig your heels in an invalid or wrong opinion. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what the fuck that was. I don't know if I got lucky. I went through the ground. I had a roller coaster of emotions. But yeah, I've been gone a long while, so I thought there'd be more. There would have been more for veterans. We got Edania, but we got Edania. At this point, Edania arrived. Edana arrived to us in August. It is now fucking September or August, guys. When did we get Edania? It's been. I'm trying to think in my head how long it's been. It's been like 8 months since we've gotten a real expansion of any kind for the end game. You know what, Zeroden, your horse and bridges don't get... Apparently not. I think I'm just going too quick. You're not asking bad questions, but you're asking genuine questions. That's okay. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you can't ask questions. I'm perfectly fine with it. If your questions bothered me, I would tell you so, Solf. So don't worry. Don't overthink it, man. Don't overthink it. To answer your question, though, Seraph is good even without her BSR. Like, the BSR is a gravy. She's good without it. Like, it's just extra. You don't really need it to be effective in anything. Since the last release of major content, yeah. What did we get other than Olvia Academy? We had Edania. And we got Olvia Academy. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. What else do we have? God, the modern outfit slop. I am so sick of modern outfit slop, bro. I'm so over it. Okay, I'm with the current pace. I was shocked that they didn't mention last ball. They were delaying Edania Part 2 because they said, yeah, I know. We were supposed to get Savior with Edania Part 2, and what we got Savior. I mean, I don't think Zephyros Castle was Part 2. Because we only had up to Orbita for a little while. And then we got Tenebrom and Zephyros Castle. And that was supposed to be end of Part 1, Part 2 of Part 1. Right? And then we were supposed to get Part 2. But you know what else we were supposed to get Part 2 of? Where I'm at right now, Mountain of Eternal Winter. We were supposed to get Part 2 of this fucking place. We didn't. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I don't blame anyone though for thinking like the game feels like it's in maintenance mode. I genuinely don't. I don't think anyone's off kilter on that one. I didn't expect to see anybody out here, and I saw a shy. It looks like they were fishing. I just ran them right over. This place used to be like the best for Caphras, though. This was the Caphras spot right here. Used to come here and get camphor stones. I guess camphor stones are abundantly available, so no one needs to come here anymore. But I miss this place a little bit. This was like when they started trying to do unique stuff in the grind spots. Like Mountain of the Eternal Winter is when they were trying to get away from their like straight up regular boring grinds, you know? I mean, I'm not a fan of modern outfits in a high fantasy game. Like, people loved the Dark Lord outfit or the Dark Prince outfit minus the fact that you couldn't customize it. You couldn't hide the mask. You couldn't separate the outfit. And also, the lack of being able to separate the outfit also made it so that you couldn't, you lost 11 die channels. You actually, no, not 11, sorry. You lost 9 full die channels on that. So instead of having 9 extra die channels, we have to share die channels. Instead, like, you get a modern outfit slop, and what do they give you? You can dye a fucking ring. Like, it's so detailed, you can dye absolutely everything about it. But in the modern outfits, hold on, what is this? Oh shit, there's a quest here. Ooh.
Speak to me once more. One error.
Solve, I think, like I'm just gonna be honest with you in how I always view Black Desert Online. Every single Calpheon ball, everyone says this is an important one. Every Heidel ball, people say this is an important one. This is going to determine whether the game's going to live or not. And every single ball comes and goes, and they give us some shiny things, and people are good for a little while, and then we hit the point where we're at right now. You know, the point between 1 to 2 months before the ball, and we start getting into the same exact mode we're in. And we are 1 to 2 months before the ball. So this is par for the course. This is exactly what we always get, and this is no different than what we usually receive. So, the way you feel right now, we've all felt there, we've all been there. And if you're a new BDO player, everyone's looking around like, oh, first time. But if you're a veteran BDO player, like, you know that this is the point where people start to get kind of fed up. This is where they need to start doing things to retain players, and PA holds on to everything until the ball. So, just is what it is. The modern outfit problem is player based though, those because idiots keep buying it. If people just stop effing buying that shit, well, they put a lot of attention into it. So I don't really think them selling outfits is an issue, to be honest with you. I just wish they'd sell more high fantasy stuff and less modern slop. I will never say that Black Desert's team makes ugly outfits. I'd even argue that most of their outfits are amazing. The issue I have, and I think Zeroden agrees, is that they're immersion breaking, adding them to this game. You know what it reminds me of a little bit? Do you remember at the end of life cycle of Terra, modern outfits was the hallmark of the game, like reaching its end of life. When they started introducing mounts that were like, oh, you can have a police car mount. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? There was like an actual sports car and police car mount in Terra, and that was like the sign of the end times. There was giant lollipop great swords that you could wield. Like we were looking at the beginning of the end. That was a hard sign of things to come. That was like the end times upon us. So I like, we're not there yet, but it's like one of the 4 horsemen, bro. It's like one of the 4 horsemen just showed up. You know, the modern outfits, the horsemen of the modern outfits. Sugar Rush Alpha. Yes. Yes, you remember it. Yeah, I mean, Throne of Liberty had some fundamental flaws, though. I could tell from playing it. I wanted to love Throne of Liberty, but the gameplay loop was very boring. It was like it wanted to be BDO, but it wanted to be World of Warcraft at the same time. All right, that's it. I'm calling it. This is abandoned, bro. This is a lost cause. We're calling it right here. All right, guys, everyone that was here today, everyone that just hung out with me, that followed, that dropped subs, that dropped bits, that was just a part of the stream, that just vibed with me and chatted with me. Hope you guys were entertained. Hope you guys enjoyed your PvP. Thank you for the conversations, and God bless you guys, man, honestly. I will be back on Wednesday, so stick around, guys. We are going to raid somebody, so do stick around for the raid, man. I do appreciate, like I said, everyone that was here today. Without you guys, I have no stream. And I say that a lot, but I mean it. I genuinely do. This is like a journey that I take with you guys, not a separate of you guys. So without you, this doesn't exist. So thank you for being here. Thank you for making me your streamer today. And yeah, we'll be back. We're going to raid somebody, so just stick around. Let me see who we're going to raid today. Who can we raid today? Looks like... Oh, Computer's live. Let's raid Computer. He's raided us before, and I didn't really have a chance to raid him back, so we're going to raid Computer. Looks like he's just starting to. That's going to be awesome, dude. It's always really nice when you just start a stream, and you start a stream into a raid. I don't know why I did that. That is not... There we go. Raid Computer Media. Guys, when you guys get in there, let them know where you're coming from, man. Give them a lot of love from us. Give them a little love. Let them know. Hit them with those raid emotes, man. Show them where you're coming from. All right, until then, guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. God bless y'all, and I'll see you on my next adventure.